Alright, hello and welcome everyone. It's time for more Hearts of Iron. How's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing, Sky? Well, who's really... no worries. You do you, Sky. No worries. Let's go get ourselves set up here. Here we go. Oh, get everything set up here. Just got a notification. Sounds like I'm live. Oh, that's so good. Glad to know notifications work. I love how Twitch tells you. It's amazing. It's so good. Well, true. That is something it's kind of hard to listen to two streams at the same time, though. Like I've tried. It's kind of tough. I've tried, but you know, some people manage. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, didn't go so well. So, new game, we're starting early. I want to try Canada again. I want to try giving us another shot at Canada. Right? Because I feel like we had it in the bag until we got bogged down in Mexico. Then it got tough. Helps with the very different games? I guess so, yeah. And also imagine if they're like different style streamers in which one person talks a ridiculous amount and pretty much it's just there's very little dead air. Another person where there's just a lot of thinking. You can always mute a stream. True. That's true. But yeah, so we're gonna go give another regular shot at Canada. I want to give this another round. Because I feel like we almost had it. It was within our grasp. And then we let it go. Yeah, we'll just leave it as a default name, that's fine. Leave it as a defaulted name. Perfectly fine. Alright. Here we go. The Dominion of Canada. It's time for us to be free and borrow a bunch of the US permanently. I'm looking forward to it. First things first, I think we're going to jump straight on bigger tanks. Our production is so poor that I do want at least some tanks, like, immediately. I'm not really worried about boat combat or plane combat. We're just not going to be able to produce enough at our production rate. There's no way. Like, we can't. We don't have that skill. Maybe we should be doing industry instead. Yeah, let's do construction. Yeah, let's swap these over. Let's get these going instead. We just don't have the production to be able to do that. You feel like your production is garbage and we should focus on primarily on infantry? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Preferably mobilized. Motorized infantry. Yeah, I think you're pretty right on that one. Like, because what I found was we just didn't make anything ever. It was really bad. It was really rough. Our overall production was just garbage. I still kind of want to have at least like one tank division or something. But you're going on tanks right now. I think we want like at least some tanks, or are we thinking zero tanks? Just no tanks at all? They don't matter? Is that what you're thinking, Dalka? Because I'm thinking we should at least have... support, and if we don't have tanks, we're going to at least want artillery. Right? Tanks, planes... I think we just ignore planes. I honestly think we just skip on planes. And we just double down on everything else. And this is like the only stuff we put together. And indeed, focus on gearing up your infantry instead. Wouldn't waste production on tanks. Okay. Man, I can't imagine. I mean, I guess our plan is to overwhelm them with prepared forces versus anything else, right? So we don't really, tanks aren't necessary, right? Rafikant, I'm sorry, you gotta go to bed. Well, if you wake up in the middle of the night, you know, we'll be here for you. This is your I don't play Hard Survivor 4 Wisdom. I mean, yeah, but I still think we should get at least some tanks. I can't imagine us needing 0 tanks. 1 tank division, just, if we just get 1 tank division that just scoots in here, cuts straight to New York, and then we can just get them from the back, would probably be huge. Speaking of waking up in the middle of the night, hi, how's it going, Awful? How you doing today? Let's see here. So I think we're going to do this. I think this is what our build's going to be. We don't have enough steel for everything, but there is something to the tree to do that. The tungsten's going to be rough on us. We have a whole spare, like a ridiculous amount of aluminum, which we're just not going to use because I honestly don't think planes are worth it. We'll go ahead and we'll start training some guys over here. So I want 10 units. We're just going to do flat infantry for right now. We'll fill them out with other stuff later. Let's just get a whole bunch of infantry boys. Let's get you guys. I guess we should probably just get all the boys in here. That's all of them, yeah? Yeah, it looks like that's all of our troops. Alright, so with all of our troops, we're going to go ahead and just grab all of the cavalry and put them in a different grouping. Okay. Okay, you guys go here. You guys go here. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we'll go to where we are producing troops here, and we'll throw them there. Alright, so if we have the manpower, we just have 0 infantry equipment, which is why we want 2 factories on that, so that should be fine. You can't produce enough tanks for them to matter. Making 2 a week? I mean, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's absolute garbage. But I mean, we start off with it being at pretty high efficiency. I think we just leave 1 factory on it, and that'll be fine. We can get we can either get 1 tank division, or we can make a motorized recon, or an armored recon division in all of our units, which gives them breakthrough. Because otherwise we're playing with breakthrough 6. Because this bad boy here can give us breakthrough 26. I mean, he also doesn't have many factories to start with. It's going to be bad in nearly any country that isn't a major power. True. True facts. I think we'll leave 1 on tanks, and we're just not going to put any other thought into it. We'll just let 1 factory focus on tanks, and that's it. And that's all we're going to do. Logistics looks like it's going to be like 3 years for us to catch up on infantry equipment, but again, we'll get there. We'll get going. It'll happen. Eventually, maybe. Sorta, kinda. We'll see. What else could we want to do here? Oh, that's right. So I think what we do this time is we don't shoot for independence quite as quickly as we did last time. Because we started getting a Lend-Lease from the UK last time, which was amazing. We got like 3,000 guns from them before they're like, wait a second, you're trying to break free. It was amazing. So I think we're going to let it be for a smidgen here. And so for our focus, we'll focus on not this immediately. We went and did this in like pretty darn quickly. I think instead we'll go over here and we'll start looking at setting some of this stuff up. This allows for adds political advisor to increase construction speed. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one for us. You did a UK game or went down the King's Party path. You highly recommend it. Ooh. Okay. Defense grants. Need if day. Okay. Restoration of the monarchy. That's pretty good. So you just like brought everyone back together. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to be focusing pretty much on this side. It's like a lot. Let's start off with just let's get our political power. Or I guess we should unlock this first. So let's get this going first. Because then we can get building slots and civilian factories. You just get a free civilian factory from that, which is pretty good. Then we'll move down infrastructure and and we'll try and fill this space out if we can. So we started on this guy here. You even decided to go to war with the U.S., really? Although you're a bit late and failed to take him on. Ah, well, we're gonna try and stay early on him this time. we're gonna do our best to get on the U.S. nice and early. So we'll just get started on these 4 here, and we'll kind of go from there. Let's see what we can do. We'll start on this 4. I guess we'll make some sort of boats. And by that I mean, oh, we can't make subs. That's awkward. We don't have submarine tech. So I guess we'll just make destroyers. What's the difference here? Liability, fuel usage. That one's better. We got only 1 dockyard, so that's fine. just do 1. That's fine. We'll have you just join this squad. It's okay. We'll have him do that. That'll work. What the hell are you doing with boats? Like, pretty much nothing. Switch your materials and manpower thin again. I mean, we might as well build the boats, right? Shouldn't we at least build boats? I mean, it's going to take them a year and change per boat. It's literally going to take them a year to make a boat. We might as well make a boat, right? Right? One whole, full, huge boat. Why? You're going to be wasteful with those boats? It's a waste? You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, in which case, let's just go ahead and just make convoys, yeah? Tanks, guns. Just convoys aren't worth it either. We just always have this bad boy here sitting. Their doctor is going to do otherwise. That's what I was thinking. I was like, we might as well. Right? Convoys are a waste of steel. I mean, granted. How much steel do we need? 2. We need 4 steel. Oh, it says right there. How much do we get from when we finally cut into here? We get 4 steel. Ah, we get exactly what we were looking for, and nothing more. I see. So that's why you keep the ships at the back of the queue. Yeah, that's why we keep them at the bottom, because then they just, whatever's left over, they get. They literally work with scraps. We're gonna leave it on the we'll leave them with this boat. We'll have some boats. We'll make like 4 boats by the time we go to war with the US. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Alright, let's give these guys some commanders. What are you? A hill boy. In which case, let's get you over here on this side, because there are hills in this side of the US. There are hills on this side of the US, but, I mean, granted, we'll probably just swing in from the central, where it's just all not hills, so we don't care. But over here, we'll have to deal with the Appalachians and the like, so. No. We'll do that. We've got all these over here we can ignore for now. So I'll have the hill boy over there. And then you can be... Field Marshal, we'll be using him. And then we just have leftover peoples. So I guess you can be in charge there. And then this guy here can be the one Field Marshal. Bam. And I want them to train until people are properly trained. Because train. Are we fighting the US as Canada? Of course we are. We go to war. For expansion. For the glory of the Canadian Empire. I mean, the Dominion of Canada. You heard nothing, United Kingdom. You heard nothing. Nothing weird's going on here, United Kingdom. Nothing weird's going on here. Everything's going exactly as you plan. Yes, sir. That's right. No resistance on our side. No siree. I think we got everything up and running, right? Any chance you can have the opinion to lower stream quality? Nah. Nope. That comes down to Twitch's server load and if they're willing to let people have the capacity to stream at a lower quality. It's just, there's nothing I can do on my side for that. It'd be nice if it could, but I can't. It sucks. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. Alright, so I think we're good, right? We don't do anything else? I think we're good to go? We'll let some time pass. We've got no manpower. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Eventually. We'll get it figured out. I don't know exactly how, but I guess we will. We'll have to figure it out at some point. Yeah, if you're mobile, same kind of problem. Division designer. You can make new divisions too. Alright, well this way we'll start getting some military research, and we'll go ahead and we'll then chuck in some support groups and the like for our troops. And we'll probably want to thin out our troops as well. Because our troop setup right now is an 18... I don't know, it's an 18 combat width. Should we just bump it to 20? We don't have a lot of boys, though, so we might want to drop it down to 10, because it's going to be more of a territory war with the US than a strength of might war, I imagine. So we'll probably want to knock them down to a width of 10 as quick as we can and go from there. And same kind of thing with cavalry. Actually, no. they're a width of 6. Not much else we can do here. Okay. Not much else we can do there. Alright, speed her up. Let's get our troops moving around. US, no need to be on the border. I mean, we're aiming at you, but no, it's just military practice. Don't you mind us? Don't you mind us? Everything's fine. Fine and dandy. We're just doing our push-ups. We're just trying to show you how to do a proper push-up. You know. No worries, USA. Everything's gonna be fine. So for you guys... I mean, heck, doesn't hurt to already have an offensive plan, right? Let's go, what? Just, like, aim for North Bay, California, as far as the eye can see. We don't have enough troops for all this. We're gonna have to jam more people on troops here. Got a good number of troops already on the border, but that's fine. So yeah, we're just gonna go from... I guess somehow we skipped over this section, but whatever. Yeah, it's just a crude plan. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not like we're going to be enacting it anytime soon. We'll go all the way down to Washington. Alright. Let's leave those there. Just, you know, we're just targeting for the northern half of the U.S. It's fine. U.S. starts with 38 divisions. Oh, jeez. Kind of pales in comparison to our 13, right? Goodness. Okay, we'll get there. We'll start training up our boys, and we will get there. Once we get our crown corporations, we'll then move over to the one that gives us a whole bunch of political power, and then we'll go get the guy that's going to let us grow our civilian factories faster. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do for conscription. I mean, can we go from volunteer? What do we need for this? We just need 10% war support. So we can definitely move up to limited conscription pretty quick, it looks like. We won't be able to get to extensive for quite some time, though. But we can get to limited pretty early on, it looks like. That's what we're going to rely on. We have insufficient resources. There's nothing we can do about that. There's just nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. We might as well have, you know, all of the planes that we have. Every single one of them. They're all naval bombers. Great. That's right. I guess we'll just chuck them over here then. I don't know what else we're going to do with naval bombers. I'm giving them the Newfoundland Sea. Have them train as need be, I guess. Sure, why not? Get them to have some experience so we can maybe do some bombing if if the US tries to naval invade us. We can do that. Oh, look at that. We've already got enough war support. Bam. Where do we want to go? Yeah, I want to go here so then we can get the civilian factories. So I want this one. And if we looked at this, now we just need to get commit to the war unlocked, which is right here. Commit to the war. So there it is. So we just need to get to here. So we need more than 20% world tension, and we can start moving down to actually filling out troops. So we'll continue to focus down like this infrastructure section here, and then we'll do army mobilization as well. And at some point, we're going to need to do this, or this one here and this one here. But we'll wait a little bit longer on those, and then we'll go down this path to commit to the war. We can modify government. Is it enough for this guy? It is. We got enough. Perfect. All right, let's get him in here. It's going to increase the rate at which we build our factories, refineries, and the like, which is going to be helpful for increasing overall output down the line. This is important. All right, we got our first piece of tech done. Social range finding. Nice. We'll do the same thing again to continue to increase research speed. That is important. The faster we can research, the faster we can get our research done. Never hurts. Manpower's low. We get 127 troops per month that like instantly get thrown into divisions. As you can see, we're slowly building this guy out here. We've got right now. It looks like we actually have enough manpower for these, at least for a few of them. It's more we don't have the actual equipment. So equipment's what we're struggling on, but we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. There we go. See, they're already up to trained. So we'll get them all the way up to regular, just so that they have some skill. That'll be dandy. And then if we go to boats, and we go to boat division. What just happened? I hit a button. Perfect system here. And go concentrated. See you guys. No region. That's your region. An admiral. You can have the best admiral in the world to pilot our 2 boats. I believe in you. We'll have them also train. Because we might as well. There goes 127 troops. Oh, we get up to 129 now. We might as well have our troops do that so we can at least get some experience here for us to be able to play with eventually. It's gonna help having it early on because it's something we can do. We have new decisions we can do. None of these are something we really want to focus on. Actually, yeah, we want to give. Actually, remember, yeah, this is the thing. Until we change over to being not democratic, we can increase our research speed by allowing scientists to be here. As of right now, I don't think really increasing any of this stuff here is really going to give us much of a benefit at this point. Waiting to fill out our staff and everything. None of these are going to give us huge benefit right now while we're just in the build-up phase. So, in the meantime, we'll go ahead and we'll give German scientists a refuge here to give us some more research so we can at least try and catch up on the research side. Give ourselves a bit of an edge. So we'll do that. So we'll do that again for the other one as well. We'll do that for the Italians. So we get our additional factory, because we most assuredly need it. We're like staggeringly behind. It's going to take a year. It's going to take us a year to build one factory. Yikes. That's so bad. So getting another one in here will speed that up, which will be good. Because the more of these civilian factories we get, the faster we can make more civilian factories and eventually military factories and the like. So I just want to ramp up on that. Oh, and the Spanish Civil War has begun. There's nothing we can do about that because we are democratic. Okay, and we finished the thing, so we got a whole bunch of political power from that. We'll increase our excavation because that'll give us more stuff. With this political power, again, we can go to getting the scientists over here. Gives us 50 political power left, which is fine. We'll use that political power to start filling out our cabinet next. So we'll start working on that next, and then once we eventually change over to being not democratic, boo, we'll start playing with oh, Italy is one. We might start playing with trying to get people to like us. Let's see what we go from there. All right, we're just gonna zoom on by. Missing equipment in production, naval bombers. Yeah, I know. We're not making any. We're not going to. Looks like they lost one over here. Yeah, during training they lost one. I get it to be 23 or no? No. It won't let me. Only does it in groups of 5. That's fine. It'll just sit there. No big deal. We'll live. Alright, so all of our troops seem to have completely trained themselves up, so everyone is now max training, which is good, but we still need the experience. Because we only have 1 military experience so far, so we're just gonna keep training everyone. Because we need to get 5 military experience to start adding stuff to our setups. Being able to do anything fun is why being democratic is the boring way to play. Yeah, I feel like that's just it's because, you know, like, you can't have one person in charge of the whole country doing whatever they please. Weirdly enough, as a single player in charge of a nation, that kind of hampers our options, doesn't it? It's almost as if we want to do whatever we want with the country and not really care what the rest of the country does. This gives us industry bonus. I think we'll skip on these first mission. We'll let these sit. What does this do? This does give us a military factory, though, by retooling. But I think do we need that, or is it just one? Requires all of the following. Yeah, so we do need to get the Bits and Pieces program online first. Requires all the following. Yeah, Bits and Pieces program. So we can't get this one going until we've gotten the Department of Munitions and Supply, which requires war bonds. So, and also the Defense Canada regulations. So we can't go do this one anyway. So we'll do these in a minute. Let's instead hop over here and we'll go and grab ourselves a bit of experience for our troops. It's going to give us 5 army experience and a bit of this and that. How's it going, Toxicity Rose? How are you doing today? Stability 5. Army mobilization -1. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. All right, we'll be able to get a new person in the cabinet soon. You want to play? Well, I wish you luck. This game is ridiculous. This game is a difficult one for sure. So oh my goodness, we are gaining 0.017 daily. Yikes. Holy moly, we gain no experience at all per day. Holy moly. Okay, we'll try and up that by getting more troops deployed for sure. Right now we are, well, we're barely keeping up with production of tools to actually keep our current troops armed. So we really are going to need some military factories soon. Just by having our troops train, we're losing as many guns as we are gaining per month. This is not good. So as we increase our efficiency through research here, through getting our factories to be more on top of their game, that's where we're really going to start catching up. It's kind of what we need. So it's going to come down with these. So in 37, we should turn that around, start doing a little bit better. Down here, what do we want? We're gonna need to get this online. We're gonna need to get some trucks. Additions, banning, nah, it's fine. Alright, we got enough here that we can go grab a new cabinet person. Do we want to get the person who gives us more political power? Gain? Stability is not important. More factory construction, not construction. There's only military factory construction. This guy gives military factory construction, yeah? No, just civilian. Ideology, base constructions. We can wait and then get the one that gives us 0.1 for fascism soon. Not yet. This is why you say build guns, not tanks? I mean, you might be right. There's a reason why nations with weak industries don't build their own damn tanks. You know, I'm willing to. I'm starting to agree with you on this one. Starting to agree with you on this one. We're gonna take tanks off the production line. We need to make sure we at least have enough guns. Guns are more important than tanks. We're gonna need to make sure we get some guns. So we'll make that change. We'll make that change. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. But we will probably go back to making more tanks eventually. It's gonna happen. In terms of all this, though, let's see here. Artillery, weapons research speed, support unit research speed. This is all just research speed. Who needs tanks so you can have bicycle divisions? I mean, I am tempted with the thought. Once you have a vaguely competent industry, then put it back on. Yeah, I think you're right. Theorist, we should probably go for the, we're like, not probably, we're gonna go ahead, we're just gonna get this theorist instead, because this gives us a 0.05 increased army experience gain, which now puts us significantly higher up, because it was 0.17 before, but now we're actually going to be doing okay. We're going to be at 0.23. So that is good. Get us up and online there. Okay, so we'll wait on these. We can go ahead and get storage silos for fuel, but since we're predominantly going infantry, we don't really need to be able to store fuel. It's not something we're going to be doing much with. Instead, go over here, help with bicycle divisions, cavalry divisions. This just kind of gives it for, you know, people that have things that can pull them around. I mean, it's even infantry defensive breakthrough. So we'll just go ahead and grab this. Grab the mortar. Perfect. Continue to push on with this political power growth. And as soon as we get this ideology done, go on to the next one. We continue to grow. We continue to muster. So, this mobilization, focus tree. So, if we mobilize, we can go ahead and make research cheaper. Trucks. So, let's see here. For us to get this, we just need... So, world tension just has to get to 20%. And then we can get this one. And then we can do that one. And then this just requires at war. So that's going to be an interesting one. We're going to have to be at war to get this going. So we can get all the way down here to increase in factory output and the like. And we can even push through to get this one going here to get mining stuff out soon. So as soon as we hit 20% tension, we'll push for these 5 right here. Actually, we can even go for this one too. Gives us even more civilian factories, and civilian factories is really good. Although we'll probably send the zombies over National Steel Car. We'll probably, because this is for more civilian factories, which is fine and all, but we're gonna need to go over here. Let's see, gain daily autonomy progress 1. Adds 100. And then starts swinging us over. I think the main one is trying to decide when do we want to go on to patriation here. Patriation. When do we want to do that? It's going to be a tough one to decide. We're not achievement hunting, but if we find any achievements, we'll take it along the way. This is only my 3rd game. I'm still learning. I'm still new to this game. We can move all the way down here and get more land doctrine, mobilizing army. This, wow, bunch of, holy smokes. Okay, that's nice. And then we'll be stopped until we can. Oh no, this goes this way. This is marine technology. Don't care. Mountaineers. There we go. And then armored divisions. So yeah, we can go. We can shoot down our army tree here. But yeah, so we'll get this one so we can get research to be faster. We'll need to do patriation soon. I don't want to wait too long. We'll probably wait until we're in 1937 to do that, though. Just in case we can get, with the world tension going up, we'll see if we can ask the UK to give us guns. Request Lend-Lease. Like, can we ask for... We'll not accept. Our master might lose autonomy. Ow. Alright, another time. Another time, then. Okay, we're just gonna wait here because we're not quite there yet. We'll go ahead and we'll just get synthetic oil moving. It'll be good to have that started up on researching. Should be good. And doctrine research speed is increased. Just across the board. We just have a lot of increase in our research output. How are we doing logistics? If we look at logistics, how are we doing on guns? Ah, good. Around 2 years. Perfect. About 2 years. We just might do it. But deployment is just abysmal. We just don't have any guns. All right, but we can go ahead and we can do some template adjusting here. So for our militia here, we can go ahead and we can add an additional infantry division, putting us up to 20. How much is a... What is this by width? How much width? It's 3. Ugh. I mean, should we... I mean, we could swap these out. Right? If we add... Because we could, like, add one and then swap one. And then remove one, leaving us at 20. Would it be better to have this kind of setup? If we just go ahead and we get 2 artillery in here? It gives us a lot of soft attack. My goodness, it's a huge upgrade in soft attack. We'll then go over and add in an engineering company next. Does it tell us how many... We need 24 light tanks per. Yeah, it's going to be too hard for us to try and upkeep that. I think artillery makes sense. I think we should definitely have artillery. This may cost of production. It only goes up a bit. It's not too bad. Or should we just stick to support artillery? I don't know how we really want to start on this one. I mean, let's at least put engineering in here, because we don't need that. It's fine. We can get the others in later. This one, at least, we know for sure we're going to want. Just go ahead and put those guys in there. We'll add in the others later. So yeah, we're now behind on support equipment, but we're catching up. We make about 4 a week, so that's not too bad. We'll get there. But our artillery, we only have 106. We make about the same rate. So I am a little nervous that we're not going to be able to produce enough towed artillery. For us to get going what we want to get going. But again, we can revisit it. We're not going to be attacking the US for a smidgen here. Alright. Soviets are readjusting their everything. Support artillery, walkie-talkies, electronics, and signaling. Jump ahead. Filed for one next to research in motorized. That's research. It's fine. let's go ahead and let's get some infrastructure. And I think we'll start working on our autonomy next. With the Canadian Pacific Railway going, and then we'll start working on our infrastructure. But yeah, we gain not a lot here. The army exercise is actually not worth it. Let's turn off army exercising. I honestly don't think it's worth it at this point. Looking at how much we were getting 0.019 versus the 0.05 that we just get daily from our military guy. I think we should stop just so we can start stockpiling guns. Just because we've been burning through guns this whole time. So this way we can actually start catching up. We're just going to stop everyone training. But stop shooting your bullets. We save those bullets for you're gonna want them. Don't you shoot them bullets. Okay, it's the end of the year. So let's move on over and get our improved machine tooling online. And then we'll continue on that path with these guys once this one's done. Okay. We can go and get these, but we're going to focus on production, because production is the most important thing, because this is going to increase factory output. Construction speed and repair, like that's important, but output's more important right now than anything else. And in 18 days, we'll go ahead and we'll get the construction upgrade started. But we need to upgrade our speed at getting things built because it's unacceptable. I mean, we're catching up. It's still more than a year though. It's unacceptable. Battle plans, no units on it. It's awkward. No divisions. Yeah. What is this? It's weird. Okay. So we want to go from here. We just don't have the. We just don't have the troops for it. But it's just a place for us to look at how we're spreading over. Alright, it's actually connected this time. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get that there. So they are preparing to plan. This is good. Alright. Done. Ah! Start Lend-Lease. There we go. Rifles. Thank you. The UK is starting to send us guns. Thank goodness. That is exactly what I was hoping for. And that's why we didn't push for autonomy yet. Because now they're going to be giving us a smattering of guns. Where do I see Lend-Lease stuff coming in? Where do I actually see that? I'm not sure. Does it say here? Three factories producing. Great Depression is hurting us. Stability, concentration, Industry 1. It's all nice. Guess we can just find it from here. So right now we're getting, oh my goodness, we get 639 monthly from them. That's crazy. 639 guns monthly? Oh my goodness. That's amazing, because that's definitely more than we could do. Jeez. Because what, 30 days put us at 300, 365. So yeah, it's more than double, or sorry, it's more than what we do in a month. So we've more than doubled our current gun production just because the UK is now just giving us guns. This is great. So we should be caught up in guns in no time, thanks to the UK. We'll let that kind of go along for a bit here. Wait, what? They canceled Lend-Lease? Why? Oh, so happy! UK, why? Why'd you do this? Why'd you cut my Lend-Lease? I need that. Can I ask how many I want? Oh my goodness, they will not give it to us. Why won't they give it to us? UK has insufficient equipment. Ah, okay. So they don't have enough equipment. That's why. All right, that's acceptable. Okay, fine. But I mean, if they just gave us all their guns, then that would solve our problems. The UK can sort out what they're going to do later. Listen, we're going to expand the domain that Canada has over here. It's for your benefit, United Kingdom, until we leave. It's for your benefit. Armor, artillery, air. I mean, let's get armor or artillery here because that's what we're gonna be using. And then what is it? Old Guard is experience gain, reduction, political power gain, division defense, or division attack. We're gonna go with division attack. We'll go with an army offense versus defense here. We'll do that one next. And we'll get a new focus going here. Good. We'll get the other infrastructure. Where do we start this up? Yeah, it's just, I think it's not quite as sweet, Delco, but then again, I don't really drink soda anymore. I haven't had soda in like... I think the last time I had one was like 5 months ago or something. So I'm not really the best judge for what's better than what. They can't really give us guns anymore, it seems, so we'll get started on this. So we'll get started on this so we can start working on breaking free. You went to the grocery store the other day on your for your monthly soda refill. Nice. There is none? Oh my goodness. Well, you go there once a month and the one soda you go for just wasn't there. That's brutal. Yeah, it's kind of like finding a replacement for what soda you drink is kind of hard. They're in quotes similar, but they're not the same. All right, so yeah, we really need to start pushing for this. Okay, so there we go. It's all good here. We're 2 years out from that one, so that's not happening right now. We can go and jump into this here if we wanted to. Friended manager. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you can help manage us, make sure this is going to go the right way. I am still learning. If you see something I've completely overlooked, please let me know. You're a Dr. Pepper fan? I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. But again, I haven't had anything in quite some time. But yes. All the restaurants you go to carry Pepsi and you're sad? Aw. Like, Pepsi and Coke, they're just so different from each other. They just are. One is sweeter than the other. I mean, that's as much as I remember. I just know that you can clearly tell the difference between them when you have them. Alright, so we have no template for towed artillery. What? What do you mean? Oh, I have no template for military that needs towed artillery. Yeah. Should we go with support artillery or actual artillery? Do we know on that one? Also, what's going on with this? Why is this still going up? What? Navy's not training, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay. And neither are you. Okay, I don't know what's going on. We got 0 air. We got 0.11 air experience, but we got 30. I don't know where we're getting. And we must be getting that from like the UK or something. Weird. We're just slowly ramping up. We're just waiting for everything else to start kicking off. So we're really just waiting for Germany. Once Germany kicks off and everything starts to go crazy, then we'll jump in on this. And start really pushing. Yeah, so we'll get this one going, and then we can get support the blue shirts, and then that'll be that. It's also more fizzy? Really? I don't know. Weird. I'm over here and I just drink tea. That's what I do these days. So this is good. That's up and running. Let's go ahead and get this one going. We'll probably start working on land doctrine next. Whoop, the Hindenburg didn't make it. Let's slow down the speed here, so I can actually pour myself some tea. Speaking of it, speaking of drinks, I didn't get my tea put together yet, so let's get that going. All right. Perfect. Tea. And sometimes you don't want flavored water, so standard water. Perfect, we're good to go. Now where were we? Full speed ahead. Where were we? Max speed. Off we go. Alright, let's get another one in here. I guess we'll just ignore these for now. We don't have special forces that we're using. We'll go ahead and we'll get the military attack guy, or is there something better for us right now? Make support research easier, weapons and equipment research, support unit research. We'll get support. We'll get support equipment research faster because there's just so much of it. When you're looking at all the support equipment, it's a lot. So making it faster shouldn't hurt. Okay, construction 2. How are we doing on construction, by the way? All right, we've built one. Jeez, we've built one. We're on our way. We got 4 factories up. Boy, howdy, do we need more. I'll get extraction going. Start pulling out more resources. Granted, it's not giving us much yet, but you know, gives us a bit. It's offset the amount of steel we need to extract. It's good. Kind of stinks that we have to do exports, though. Like, can we actually clamp down on that? From export focused? What do we need to kind of close that down? One of these must be true. All the following must be true. Current ruling is democratic, at war. Any country. So we have to be at war to bring that to limited exports. Just, we have to give our steel away. If we could keep our steel, we'd be able to produce everything without any problems. That sucks. Ah well. What can we do? Not much. Alright, so just gonna keep scooting on by on time. Okay, let's go to here. Yeah, I know, right? Gosh darn capitalism. Taking all of our steps. But look at this. With all the guns we've got, we've almost got a division built. Nice. So let's go ahead and we can edit this one, which we now have an engineering company. What is this? 12 artillery if we put this one in, which will up our soft attack and the like. So if we make this change, how many artillery do we need? We need 244 artillery if we make that change. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. We have exactly enough if we want to go support artillery. That's what we like to call impressive. If instead we go here, we need 36 artillery per. So if we make this switch, we need 1,200. Oh, was I looking at the support one wrong? I could have been. I think I was looking at the available amount. We'd be over 1,000 artillery down. Versus the artillery company, we need. Oh, we need less than what we have. Amazing. It's just, I feel as though we really should do artillery companies in the battalion itself. Yeah? Yeah, if we look at those numbers there, breakthrough, soft attack here goes up 15, hard attack goes up 1.2, breakthrough goes up quite a bit here. It's actually quite nice. Breakthrough goes up 3.6, it looks like. It takes, but then each division takes 84 artillery. It's a bit much. So I think what we will do is we'll swap those back. I think we're just gonna go with support artillery. I don't think we can afford actual towed artillery right now. Selling our natural resources for foreign industries? I know, what? What is this? Alright, so we'll save that up. So we'll get, so everyone's got support artillery now, so we at least have some semblance of artillery on all of our troops, but that's it. And once we get 5 more experience here, we'll go ahead and we'll just dump an additional infantry troop in here, because that'll then put us at 20 combat width and gives a bit more. So we'll do that as soon as we get another 2 experience here. So what? Couple of days. Couple of days we'll go and increase the combat width another step. But yeah, really we're just waiting on Germany to get up and rolling here. Meanwhile, kind of waiting to see what happens here. And, you know, hopefully National Spain works. But we'll see. Alright, nothing else we can do here. We're going to start slowly turning fascist. In the meantime, let's jump back over here and let's go ahead and research up some bonuses for industry. Let's get that going, and then we'll work on infrastructure. We'll keep going on that. We keep on trucking. We keep on moving. So we can take out the U.S. We can incorporate the good old U.S. of A. The nice thing about the U.S., though, is that a lot of their victory points are on the north side of the nation. Take us a year to sort out getting the Riesling. Once we get the Riesling, we would probably be in or at war at that point. Our ways out, yeah, it's 39 for that. Artillery, might as well get the bonus on artillery damage output. But yeah, like U.S. looks like they got a naval base. So we got San Francisco and LA down here, and then. It's like Miami not matter apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's like these we got cities, sure, but right, because this where does it show our oh my goodness. What? Oh, that oil. Where on earth are they getting their oil from? Oh yeah, Texas duh. Yeah. Also just California has a lot of oil too. All off the coast. No L in Riesling. In wrestling. Riesling. Wait, is it a Riesling gun? So I've been saying Riesling, and it's a Riesling gun? Hold on. What? Oh, it's a Riesling. Or a Rising? I think it's a Riesling, right? It's a Riesling gun. I've jammed an L in there for no reason. What gun does Canada have? I don't know. Racing. Oh, okay. You mean, so it's pronounced racing, so we're gonna get some racing guns. We're gonna get in them. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do some racing with them. It's gonna be great. But yeah, over here, where's it state victory points? I guess they don't see them until we're at war, yeah? But yeah, it's like all along the East Coast matters. Like bam, 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 bam. We got Chicago, and then San Francisco and LA, and that's it. Nothing else in the rest of the US apparently matters. Okay, sure. A lot of this space here would really disagree with that. What, Canadians have guns? Yes, we've got guns because we need these guns to defend ourselves from the moose. You have no idea how organized they are. It's very dangerous. A very dangerous yet still noble profession. Moose taming. We do want to go ahead and grab, like... What is it? We want to grab 3 divisions in here. Jam them in another guy. Get you in this grouping. And chuck you over here on this border. So we don't get... It's just so they don't just walk into the northern territories. We don't need them in the northwest territory. Keep them out. Does, again, keep us kind of thin on troop count, but we'll get there. We'll get more troops in. We are starting to actually make some troops. So we'll get there. Oh! Canada is lend-leasing us 921 rifles. Yes! And I said Canada is. The UK is giving us 927 rifles. Even if they only give it to us for like a month, I'm happy. Like, that's huge. Okay. Do we at least get 1 shipment of those guns? Do we know? If they give it to us and immediately take it away? I can't believe it. It's so fun to watch you plot like a little warlord on a big table. Not yet. We're going to be... Yeah, we're going to be stealthy. We're going to steal this bit of land first. No, not there. You over here. Oh, yeah, no, it's... This is going to be amazing. It's going to be excellent. I think it's mostly because I still don't know what I'm doing yet. This is only our third game and our 2nd attempt at Canada. This time I've completely given up hope of planes and boats. And we're just going to exclusively go into infantry. What I do want to do, though... Grab that. What I do want to do, though, is I think we're still going to try and join Mexico and get into the Mexican Civil War. We'll let them sort out the Civil War, but we'll get in the war. And the whole reason why we join the war is so that then we can get the, so we can get commit to the war. Because we have to be at war. So if we join them, like, if we become allies with Mexico, right? Which, as we go down this tree, once we get, Skewer the Eagle, this is when... we'll be allying with Mexico, and then we'll get Defense Scheme number 1, which is when we're going to, like, this. The moment this is done, we're going to pounce on the U.S. But the moment we get this, we can at least get ourselves into a faction, get this done, and then push for this, and do it that way. It's going to be much better. Did you know Canadian Rangers still field the Lee Enfield number 4 until 2016? Really? I mean, the Lee Enfield was a ridiculously reliable gun. So, I mean, though I'm a little surprised, I'm not too surprised. Oh my goodness, there's troops in the Isles! Get out of here, you. Get back up to Anchorage. Get out of here. I don't need to be in those areas. Get them out of there. Industry, electronics research speed, synthetics, or industrial research speed. We'll just do across the board. We'll do polymer corporation. Corporation polymer. Perfect. Because Lee Enfield is stupid reliable, and the 303 British works pretty damn good against polar bears. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I mean, you should be using whatever gun you know is going to be both reliable, relatively cheap, just in case, you know, for whatever reason, and has enough stopping power to get whatever you need stopped, right? So we can look at getting oil online, but oil isn't something we're really worried about. A little out from this, but we could start. Otherwise, I mean, I do want to get field hospitals online. So let's start up on field hospitals next. I want to get those into the army next. I want to make sure we have field hospitals so that we don't have people dying. Because that's a useful thing. Alright, so we should have some troops starting to deploy here. We can actually just... we don't have quite enough manpower for everyone here. Yeah, manpower is lacking. really across the board except for the first one here. No, it's still lacking in here. Yeah. So we're still just lacking manpower. So I guess actually let's just reduce the number of divisions I'm putting together. We'll make them 2 at a time. We're just infinitely going to be training 2 at a time. Our manpower is just so low. There's no reason for us to make our lives harder. I'll get computing going. Because again, we only get 129 boys every single month. So there's not much we can do here. So we should be a little more, measured with how we're bringing them in. Maintenance, logistics. Nothing else we should be focusing on there. We should start working on our doctrine. It's gonna be good. What government are we going for? We're going for fascist. We're gonna go for fascist. We're gonna try and take over the whole of North America if we can. We'll be aligned with Mexico, and Mexico we can help them go south or let them do their own thing. Moreover, we'll be in alliance with Mexico so we don't have to fight them. And also it'll allow us to then trigger the ability for us to get more troops in the field faster, because we need to be at a war to be able to get this going and actually get 5% recruitable population in. And once we have commit to the war, then we can go to here. So has completed focus commit to the war, which will then allow us to get our base conscription limit up on top of a 5%. So it'll increase our overall conscription from 1.5% recruitable population to adding 7.5% for a grand total of 9%. So we'll be jumping from 1.5 to 9 essentially instantly if we're in war. so we need to be in a war for this. And so for that, being in an alliance with Mexico just makes a lot of sense for us. So we're gonna go try and get into an alliance with Mexico, try and get into their civil war and go from there. So we finished off everything over here. We finished off everything we can do here. So we're gonna just continue to work on this section here. And then after that, I guess we might do like air or something. I don't know. We'll do whatever focuses are still left open to us. We'll always have some focus running, but I'd rather focus on the things that are going to be useful to us. Decisions available? Fascist raids? Nah, we're not going to do any of these things. We still have the scientists, so we are still getting a massive, plus 10% research speed bonus. So we are just tearing through research, which is amazing. So if it takes 140 days, it actually only takes 126 days, because we take 14 days off that list. But we really do need to get our divisions sent out here. We can urgently deploy them. I'm kind of tempted to have them sorted out once we get to the field. Okay, we can at least go to these guys. We don't have the tanks or anything for this. I guess we could go ahead. We could give them a cavalry. We don't have any motorized, do we? Are we building any motorized? We're not. Ooh. It's going to be awkward. We actually have enough guns. So let's sort that out. Let's start building motorized equipment. We're going to need motorized equipment. We have enough guns right now. We're just starting to stockpile. So that's fine. So it's manpower that we're lacking, and that's about it. So we're going to get motorized in here, because we will guaranteed need it. It's going to have to happen. Oh my goodness, Delicious! Welcome and thanks for the raid! How are you doing today? Goodness. You have an oldie but a goodie in the Discord chat channel? Alright. I'll take a look for it. Keep an eye out, Carcinogen. And it's a raid. It's a small raid, but it's still a raid. Thanks, Delicious. What were you up to? What are you doing so early in the morning streaming? What's going on? What were you playing? Ark? You've been playing a lot of Ark recently. Yeah, I was going to say Ark Addiction. Yeah. I was going to say, I've been seeing you playing a lot of Ark recently. You've been really on that one. I really need these troops. Ah, heck, why not? We'll push them out. We'll push them out. We'll push out the troops and let them get reinforced as time goes by. We'll get more land doctrine speed and get some more army experience as well, so it'll be useful. But I would like to get a recon... I guess we'll get a motorized recon division and a field hospital for all of our guys as well. So we're going to need a lot of support equipment. And we're catching up on support equipment, and now we're making our motorized. We'll probably get to where we're making one a day once we get the efficiency all the way up here. Well, my goodness, we're still working on making civilian factories. Boo. Well, let's get a couple more in the listing here. Okay, we gotta get these bad boys done one way or another. That's for sure. Yeah, I took a break for a couple of months because it gets wild. Yeah, I completely understand how that works. I totally understand that. How's it going, Snowmac? How are you doing today? Alright, field hospital. Perfect. Field hospital, let's go ahead and have you get... We're running March. Can't really jump on the next one. We can get walkie-talkies at least. Probably go jump for walkie-talkies in. Is there anything over here we really care about? Trying to research quickly. We're still a bit out for me wanting to jump on this at the moment. Let's see. Let's get radio going. And then over here, get like the only tank. It's not something we need. We're not working on any of these. It's just they're absolutely worthless to us. Special forces, army. All right, here we go. We're going with division attack. Unless they're, I mean, we can get better, like faster support growth. I mean, why not? That'll speed us up. Sure, we'll get that done. Something to read, a dramatic reading. Give you a minute to write it out. All right. We wait with bated breath. All right, we're getting there. Canada's preparing for war. We will get there. It's just but a little bit of time. We're about 1 year out. I think we're about 1 year out from being ready to declare war on the U.S. and take everything they have. Take everything. Just have this whole thing just be Canada. Merge them nations. That's what we need. Oh, we make 132 troops now. So we have 3 additional recruitables per month now. That's great. Alright, so we almost have a grand battle plan set up, which is going to give us 10% extra planning, which will be good. That's going to be quite helpful for us. With the cavalry with the cavalry militia, should we change these over to motorized at all, or just leave them as cavalry? Actually, we're not making enough motorized. We're gonna just leave them as cavalry. We would. There's no way. There's no way. We're not making enough. Oh, there we go. Germany's starting to get its antics up and running. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, what do we got down here? So we can either get... So it's Marines, Mountaineers, and Tanks. That's right. So we can ignore this for now. We don't need those. We'll do them if there's nothing else. Same as we'll do... I mean, I guess we'll do those before we even get these going. Yeah, it looks like we've just got cars, walkie-talkie, and mobilize left. Alright, so get this going. And research... we got the battle plan. We can get the next one, which is defense and organization. It's pretty good. But what were we looking at last time that we wanted to grab? Wasn't there something else I was thinking of? Somewhere around here. 0.7 years out. I kind of want to let us get more rubber, so having rubber processing would be nice. It's not necessary. So I guess we'll just continue down the doctrine path. 110% speed. Why not? Continue down the doctrine path. There's more? Uh-oh. Do we win the Italian campaign? Good enough. We did well enough. I was pretty happy with it. In our Italian campaign, we owned, we had Italy and Italy. We never ended up fighting the UK, and we took over a bit of France and all of this territory here. So we had like one half of our main target goal, but it got to the point that Germany was killed, and then we were in kind of a sticky situation there. We were kind of at the end of what we could do, so we called it there, and we jumped to Canada, and now it's Canada's time to show what it's got by taking the U.S. All right, Snowmac, let's see what we got here. So we hear about a colony that is rich. The boss estimated. Oh, it moved. The boss estimated over 2 million in wealth. So we were prepared to siege the place. About 25 of us drop potted in, ready to show these people who owned this rim world. We set up 2 mortars and got 2 shots off before they got hit. Before we got hit. Oh, what's the second part of this one, Stomach? Supposed to be... that's fine. I gotcha. I gotcha, Stomach. They hit us hard. I turned around to see someone's head explode. A charge was called, and we started to head in. The bastards left traps, and we made it in. I cannot read today. What is wrong with me? We were torn apart, and we started to run. I made it out, only to see them waiting for us. I tried to get away, but I got hit. Today? How dare you, Delka? Today? What does Eldar mean by he can't read today? It's more of like I'm reading the right words this time and saying the wrong ones, as opposed to normally where I just don't even read the word, and I just say a thing, which is more normal. That's fine, we'll get there. Alright, so, Germany, what's going on over here? So things are starting to look good for the German Reich. They're on their way. They will get there. We're just going to cause a little bit of mayhem for me, please. Thank you. Alright. We got some computers going. We will start off with decrypting. No, encrypting. Yeah, decrypting. I'd rather see what's going on than have them not know what's going on. You know? I feel as though that's more important. I always think that's more important. Do you have the Canada DLC? Yes, we do. We're playing that Canada DLC. Canada will reign supreme over the Northern American continent. The North American continent shall be ours. Mexico can have some of it, I guess. Unless they decide to turn against us. In which case, that's ours too. We're just so slow. Even with our construction speed increased by 30%, we're just so slow at producing stuff. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Prepare for civil war and open discourse. Do we want to do that yet? No, we're gonna wait until our... we can wait until we're independent. Or at least we're close to independence, so we can wait a little longer. It's not important for us to do it quite yet. We can wait a little longer. We get trucks, and then we'll probably do motorized army, and then we'll swap over. We don't really need radar. It's not what we would say all that important at the moment. Maybe we're actually going to start on this gun. It's going to be a little longer for it because we're doing it, 50%, like half of a year early, but that's fine. We'll do that. My goodness, there's a lot of those spammers in chats these days. These spammer bots. There's a lot of them. What is this? Weird. The wife is playing RimWorld Infestation in her mountain base. 80% of the colony died in an infirmary. Oh no. Ended up in an infirmary. 4 died instantly. 1 died to infection, and her doctor had a mental break and decided to punch a mortar shell. I love it when that nonsense happens. That's always funny. Yeah, nah, Blue, we've just got some random robots doing their rounds through channels, trying to be like, do you want to buy fame? Because that's how fame works. It's so funny to me. It's just so funny. So, alright, here we go, Snowmac. So, there were 3 of us. I woke up in a hospital. The place, it was the best stuff I'd ever seen. They took your clothes and left us legendary clothes. Not bad. Then there's this cell. It has a TV, comfortable beds, nice tables, and even stuff to read. But we were getting out of there. Goat said the walls are too thick and made of very rough stuff, but the door is not that tough, and it is unlocked. Dun dun dun! My goodness, it sounds like a really posh place for you to get thrown in jail. We just don't have the manpower, right? That's the main thing. Yeah, we just have 0 manpower because I set the other guys out early. Manpowers are a real restriction. But that will soon change. The Munich agreements happened. All right. We'll get this army done. So we're almost there. British Commonwealth Air Training Plan. Ah, they're just giving us air experience. Woo! I'll take it. All right. We need to start getting prepped, though. We're gonna have to change over our everything in a moment here. We're getting close. Getting there. Just waiting for our research. We're just playing the waiting game. Just nothing but the waiting game. Okay, so we'll be swapping over in just a moment here. I think it's about time. Ideology, factory construction, bases. I don't know what we really need from this. Just political power? I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Let's get the silent workhorse. Let's get him online. Why not, right? Get that up and online. Get him going. All right, we're free soon, so we just need to store political power now. So we got our workhorse, R.B. Bennett. Get to work. We don't use anything else for political power. We do nothing else for political power. We're just going to wait until we get our 350 or 300. Actually, it looks like it's exactly 300 political power needed. We'll break free, and then we'll swap to fascism. And then after that, we'll start working on Mexico. Start work on encrypting. Something good. You think that when you go independent, UK declares war? No, it didn't last time, at least. So we should be okay. I'm not sure it might be RNG. No. It didn't last time, so we should be fine. Is it just me, or is there more troops on the U.S. border now than there was last time I looked? Why do I feel like there's more troops on the border? It's concerning. We looked through the door. No guards. Just a long, dark hallway. We started to head out. Then suddenly, a door shut behind us. Some sort of blast door. It was really dark in here. We can see the light on the other end. But this is no corridor. It is a very long room. Some sort of devices line the walls. It's so hard to see. Goat just gasped. I turned to see some lights come on. What is that noise? Wait! No! Oh! Mechanoids? Slicers? Those bastards have pet mecha... Ah! Oh my goodness. I woke up in that hospital. They gave me a new arm. They patched me up good. The next day, they let me go. Boss, I'm not going back there. It's a death trap. Scythers, not slicers. You know, Dalka, just I'm reading exactly what it says. to the T. You know me, reading it exactly as it says. Nailed it. You're basically describing your base and the enemy raid gone wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. He gets back and he's like, boss, no. No. Don't send us back, please. Please, you don't understand. You don't know what you're dealing with. We need a referendum? Or blow F. Yeah. Done. We didn't even have to spend points on it. Oh, okay, we did. Kirby Face McGee is back. We did have to spend points on it. It said minus 100. I did see that, but well. Just means we need 300 and a lot of points left. We'll be independent eventually here. We can at least, the 4th International is going, we can at least start working on Mexico and converting them over. So that's good. Okay, so it's time to... we're not independent yet. Dang it. Okay, continue on walkie-talkies then. But for Mexico, we should start looking at... Whose party? We don't have any political power. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. We need a lot of political power now. I might have messed up the timing with our political power here. We just don't have a lot. We might actually turn off our focus here to actually get an additional 1 per day. Yeah, we'll finish getting walkie-talkies, and we're just not going to get another political focus here. We're just going to we'll take the extra 1. That's going to help a lot. We need to get this done. Even more. Good. Breakthrough and soft attack. Enables a well-planned attack. Keep working on them doctrines. Let's see. You're playing without combat extended? I mean, you played it so much on RimWorld. I mean, it's got to be like... It's got to feel like it's just baked into the game now. They are absolutely adding more troops to the border. What's going on, Roosevelt? What are you doing? Where are all these troops coming from? Yeah, look, they're literally adding more troops to the border. They're adding more troops to the border. What's going on here? I'm late? What do you mean? Am I too late to be able to make the move? Did we wait too long? They're mobilized. The US started to do its war plans. God, for goodness sake, seriously? We didn't even get... I forgot the timing because it was last week we did this. Yeah, you're done. Are you serious? Why did no one tell me this earlier? Why did no one say I was taking too long? I blame you, chat. Yeah, if that's the case, we just have to scrap it and start over. We'd have to scrap it and start over then. I will still give it a shot, though. Still give it a shot in the dark, but it pretty much sounds like a restart stream. Hit the restart button. We failed. A miserable failure. Yeah, I didn't remember when they started mobilizing. I couldn't remember what year that was. Gotta span tiny units and turn into because I took too long on becoming independent because we got independent so early last time. 10 with units. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to do 10 with units. Yeah, no, it gives us a lot more manpower. Yeah, mistakes were made. I got distracted. We were just chatting and chilling. Got distracted. Yeah, we definitely took too long. Oh, Spain's done. I mean, we'll still give it a shot. I see no reason not to try. Yeah, 6 with cavalry. Yeah, our cavalry is 6 with. You play RimWorld? Yes, last year we played RimWorld. For like 6 months. We had like 6 months of RimWorld last year. But yeah, no, it does look like we took too long. Ah, that's disappointing. It's gonna take us 19 days to sort this thing? Seriously? Actually, don't do that. Cancel that. Cancel that. We need the political power. We'll still give it a shot against the US. We'll see what we can do. We'll try and blast through it. We have to get independent first. We need 300 points. But yeah, I absolutely missed the window. We should have been mobilizing at the end of 37 a year ago. I just couldn't remember. Couldn't remember that's when it was. Ah. I'm all sad now. I was all excited. I'm sad now. Not this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Oh yeah, no, kill boxes in RimWorld, your wealth spikes so quickly, it's nuts. If you're not prepared, you can just get overwhelmed so quickly. Let's just instantly deploy troops. We're gonna start deploying underdeveloped troops into the field. Because we need to. We'll have you guys start training those new guys. Just go in. Let's jump to deployments. Field hospital in there. We got the gun. Nice. Can't do anything else on guns at the moment. Yeah, we're like pretty much caught up on all of our research. So yeah, no, it's definitely offset. But yeah, so we'll be independent in a couple of points here, and we'll still give it a shot. We'll still try. We'll still try for the US. We'll still try. We won't give up that easily. United States. Details. Somewhere between 23 and 40, 74 divisions. We've got 24. Okay, well, you know. So it goes. This division here. That's your plan. Also, did they lose training? Weird. These guys are still elites. At least, what? Regulars? Yeah, they're still regulars. Okay. Change out the gun to the new gun. Start working on that. Okay. Can't deploy anyone yet. Alright, and Russia's to... Huh. Poland hasn't been hit yet. Alright then. Russia's declared war on the Soviet Union. Okay, well, there we go. That's a thing. It's officers revolting. It says 0, but I can't click it. There we go. Freedom! Alright. Let's go. Canada. Alright, so how many days do we need? We need 70 days, 70 days, 70 days. Okay, we need, like, most of a year. Yeah, it's fine. We'll remove that plan. That's okay. We'll live. So you... So this is the same nonsense that happened as last time. We have to save the game and then load the game to be able to put our battle lines back out. This is the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. We can't actually put battle lines down. It's a very weird bug. Your 9-man can't save? That's fine. We just load the game back in. March 3rd is just 2 days ago. That's fine. So let's load the game back in, and that should fix the... That's what it did last time, at least. It fixed it so we could put battle lines in. Yeah, see? Bam. Battle lines. I don't know why that's a thing. Ugh, game. Come on. Come on, game. Make me have to just reload. The weirdest nonsense, indeed. Troops. These troops. Join that line. Want us to go from Chicago to Washington. And for you guys, which there's like none of you, we'll sort out what to do with you soon. No, that's the front line, sorry. I want an aggressive front line. All the way along. They'll figure that out. We're going to need a lot of troops there first. Put you there. Sort that out as we go, because there's 2 troops here. We got 3 troops there. The thing is, they only have divisions of really 1 in most cases. Some of them, they've got unknowns. We're not entirely sure. But if we can just start... Once we can start churning out boys, we should be okay. So we'll figure it out. How's it going, Ellie? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I am a little late to the party for attacking the US, but we'll see what we can do. I think we actually just have to restart this run. Chat, what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking we actually just need to flat out restart this run and just push back through it again. So I don't think this is going to succeed. Because we need 200 and something days. We need 280 days. And then we also need Mexico to be moved over to fascist, which means however long that's also going to take. So... I know we can do it. I just botched the timing. I was distracted just doing research and tootling along, and I didn't pay attention to the year. Play in Europe? I don't want to play in Europe. We know how Europe's going to go down. We know what's going to occur. I want to take over to the US. Sounds amazing. Maybe we go to South America. Play around in South America. Take over the world as Peru. South America's fine. I still want to try. I refuse to do all this planning and give up for nothing. We'll still see what happens. But then we'll probably just start one down in South America. I just missed my opportunity. Although I think he said that they start with 38 divisions, so it just seems more like instead of them being haphazardly scattered around the interior of the US, they've actually mobilized to the edges. That seems to be like the real only big difference here that I'm seeing. Is that right? How do you have a perpetual troop shortage? Because we're in a Great Depression. Recruitable population factor is minus 30%. we just don't have anyone. We have to be in a war to get people. They also took forever to get to war in Europe. Goodness. It's taken quite some time. Jeez. A Mexico game where you conquer all of Central America is fun. Ah, pretty cool. Or Venezuela or Colombia. And form Gran Colombia. Ah. I see. Oh, that's true. It is about right. Just the US is just a little more active this time. We are playing non-historical, though. So it makes sense that they're not going to follow exactly according to plan. But that's fine. We'll overwhelm the US. Do not worry. We'll make it happen. But we'll make it happen. Where we are on this? This perfect. Done. Okay. So this Max Division Forces is fine. Let's get this going. And then over here, I'm gonna boost party. I'm gonna start boosting party now instead of later. just it's important we do this now instead of later. Engineering Company 2. Get logistics if we wanted. Making this better for even stronger soft attack wouldn't be bad. We'll just continue the industry route. Continue our construction. Keep getting that construction going. No, I'm pretty sure they did the Neutrality Act. I'm not sure, though. Oh, no, there you go. They're intervention in everything. Okay. No, but they did a Neutrality Act. Already started the Manhattan Project. Okay. Look at that, completed. So yeah, Unitary Canada. So they do have, they did go with the Warplan Crimson. The Warplan Crimson has been activated, which is against us. Warplan Gold. What? Attack against France? Really? Huh. The U.S. plans against everyone? That does make sense, though. That does feel like a U.S. thing to do. The U.S. is like Batman. They're prepared to fight everyone. We trust you. We like you. We're glad we have borders with you. But if you double-cross us, oh, we're ready. In a way you would never know. Yeah, it feels about right. These guys are almost trained up. But our 14 troops over here pretty solidly sets us up on this front. Oh, got a whole bunch of extra docks? Don't know how that happened. Wait, what? How we got a whole bunch of extra shipyards? What? Okay. Suddenly have more shipyards. Don't know how that happened. Okay. Alright. So let's give them a 0.1 gain per day. We're currently giving them... Oh! Russia's... the Soviet Union has annexed Russia. Alright. We're currently giving them 0.06 per day. The Soviet Union has conquered Russia. And they're back to normal. Back to business as normal. Yeah, we got our Canadian boys down here by Detroit and Buffalo now. It's good. Okay. Can I auto-deploy some of them? I can. I can deploy 2 of them instantly. Perfect. Let's get them in there. As soon as we start doubling up down here... Outrageous claims. Italy claims... Oh, Italy's going straight for Greece? They're skipping Yugoslavia. Interesting. Okay. That works. Oh! They're claiming Memel. Everything's about to pop off. Army Chief. We're going to want the division attack. Might even want defense, though. Take attack. Ugh. Alright. All future deployment will be deployed upon this battle line, as we badly need more troops here. Okay. So next we need to get fascists to be the top thing in Mexico. So this is what's going to take us the longest here. So if they're only at 25%, or 24.66. This is the there's nothing we can do here. Mexico's going to take too long. He needs to focus on manpower, and we can't focus on manpower unless we're in a war. There's nothing we can do unless we're in a war. Getting the Quebec thing sorted. Yeah, unless we're in a war, we can't fix our manpower. Getting to conscription. We have to be in a war, and the easiest one to do that with is Mexico having an internal struggle. It's the easiest one to do. There's nothing we can do. Unfortunately, there's not that we can do. Okay, we can go motorized or we can go standard infantry. Breakthrough or motorized organization. Breakthrough. Infiltration assault versus blitz and elastic. We don't have any of these. Like, this is the this is the way to go. Actually, it's 300 days to do that. Is there anything else that's beneficial for us to be working on? Bit of recon. We don't have any recon divisions, though. Not currently set up in any teams. So we'll work on this instead. It's just going to be faster for us to start. I mean, we're going to need this anyway. At some point. But yeah, we need to get conscription going, and that's just something we can't do. Oh, Poland is going after Latvia. Really? Hey, Sky, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Things are starting to kick off. Whoa! Where did these boys come from? What? Where did I suddenly get all this manpower from? What? We should only be getting 211 per day. What just happened? Effective total manpower modified by 70% due to the conscription crisis. Yeah, like that's we shouldn't be getting nearly this many troops. What just happened? What? I mean, all these troops are instantly going to get like absorbed, but into our divisions. But wow, that was quick. Okay, Poland's on the warpath. They just puppeted them. Or is it Latvia? They went for Latvia. Crazy. Okay, that was quick. It's like a 3-day war. Yeah, all the troops are now being used. As they should. Lacking troops? Lacking support equipment. That's fine. Let's drop these 7 troops out. Let's get them put on that battle line. Still enough troops that we can send out some more untrained. They're just partially not equipped. Okay. Well, let's do training on the field. That's fine. Don't mind doing training on the field. I'd rather do that than have them wait. This way we can at least get our lines set up here. The Hungary has joined the Axis. Alright. Yeah, you're looking at the VOD and you can't see where that manpower came from. I have no idea. Like, we just suddenly gained, like, 4... yeah, you paused at 30. Yeah, we started at 10k. I don't know what that was. We just suddenly had a bunch of boys. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's great. Now we'll just get these guys to train. Oh. Mexico Civil War is in effect. Wow, that was ridiculously quick. Okay, it was ridiculously quick. So can I join this war? Send volunteers. Your country is not allowed to send volunteers. Wait, what? Why not? What? Why? You can help Mexico, the rifle government. I can't send volunteers to either. Mexico, you screwed us again. Mexico, you've literally screwed us again. We can't... I need to be in a war. I need to be in a war, Mexico. What are you doing? Why can't I do anything with them? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? We're allied? Oh. Well, we have to leave the allies. There's our problem. How do we leave the allies again? We have to leave the allies. No wonder we can't do anything. Leave faction. There we go. No wonder that wasn't working. Hey, you. Oh my goodness. Create faction. Why can't I create a faction with you? Because you split. Can I do this focus? Or no? I can. No, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. I have to close the other one. Hold on. Turn this one off. Give up on it. Start it. Alright. In 60 days, we'll be at war. And we'll start moving forward. Alright. Mexican junta, you gotta hold on. Good gracious. We'll join them and help them out, kinda, sorta-ish, in a bit here. Mostly we're gonna use them for our own advantage, i.e. being in a war. There, we got it. Good gracious. I forgot we were still in the Allies. We're just a fascist nation in the Allies. You know, casually, just hanging out, doing our thing. As you do. Okay. They just have to hang on. I don't think they will. They have to hang on long enough for us to be able to join the war. That's it. Actually, tension's been high. Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. We could have done this an age and a half ago. We have to be at war for this. No, this entire thing's scrapped. The whole time I was doing this, I should have been doing this. I forgot this was active, which only took 20% world tension. I was looking for the... I thought... Yeah, no, this whole thing's... We can't do anything. Yeah, no, this whole thing's done. We can't do it. Like, this entire run isn't gonna work. We literally can't do it. This war is gonna end before we can get to the bottom of that one. It just flat out, we're done. We're done. We're flat out done. There's 2 hours, chuck it in the toilet, it's done. We're done. Didn't work. It's over. We can't, it didn't work. But I refuse. I refuse to give up. Because I am tenacious. Or stubborn? You choose. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna pay more attention. I missed like 7 key points during that to get that right. You did, you had to pick the scary guy? The scary guy's the only way to go. Tenaciously stubborn. Yeah, it's my tenacity is what it is. I refuse. We will get this done. By Joe. It will be done. But this time, let me actually like pay attention, I guess. Let me actually pay attention to what's going on. Okay, so we've gone through the ropes a few times now. I think I know what I'm doing. We'll see, but I think I know what we're doing. So now we're gonna really blitz for it. It's gonna be great. All right, here we go. Like we've got this in the bag. We're gonna crush it. We're gonna start with mobilization. We want to get those things online. We're gonna jump over to. Actually, no, we're not doing mobilization yet. We're gonna do industry stuff. I want construction. Yep. And I want basic tools. I want us to train. We'll have 5 divisions prepped for training that we're going to get dumped in southern Ottawa and added to the East Coast line. We're going to go ahead and have production lines. We're going to remove the tank immediately. We're going to go ahead and add supports. We're going to add artillery. We're going to go ahead and... How many spares do we have? 2. Perfect. We're just going to do a bunch of guns right now. We'll add a boat. Here's the destroyer. Have fun with that. Get him in on that one. It's fine. Okay. We'll go over here. And I'm like half tempted to just make military factories instead of civilian ones. Because the entire time while we're ramping up, the literal entire time we're ramping up, we're just making civilian factories, and we're not taking any advantage of the production speed from civilian factories to make military factories. Not only that, we don't make enough civilian factories that then we're comfortable with trading for the resources we need. So I'm thinking instead we just go with military factories. And we just produce military factories instead. Spam out with 10 width cav and transfer all units to it. We could do that. Let's take it out of British Columbia. Let's do this. And then we'll do some civilian factories here. After. Let's get 3 military factories done immediately. Horses are weaker but faster. You don't need to be good with them. You just need to be faster than the American divisions. That's a pretty good point. Template aren't using those. It's fine. In this case, so it seems like the Lend-Lease, I was really hoping that if we didn't do this, we would get the Lend-Lease faster. We don't. So that doesn't matter. But we're going to go do this one so we can get CD Howell quickly. But actually, we'll do this one first. Because this is construction of not factories we're working on. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the Rowell Sirois commission done first. So that we can go ahead and get quickly into our group here. Where is he? RB Bennett. We're gonna get him in here first so we can get our political power growth to ramp up fast. We're gonna do that first. If you can cover the border, they then can't. Then they can't. Wait, what? Then they can't. Then you've already won. Okay, yeah. If they can't cover the entire border, but we can, yeah, that makes sense. Of this division, I want 1, 2, 3, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd divisions be thrown into a 3rd division group. This 3rd division grouping will go here. The main division here is going to be run by you. Secondary division here is going to be run by you. And the 3rd division here is run by you. Main commander will be you. Perfect. All right. Done. Stop training normal divisions. Just pure cav. Seems a little crazy. I mean, we can't train anything anyway. We don't have equipment. So until we get equipment anyway, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's a difference in guns. So it doesn't really matter yet. I'll leave it as standard troops for the moment. I'm gonna leave them as standard troops for the moment. Is there anything else I'm missing? For the right here and right now, I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. You need numbers and only numbers? Yeah, we can switch our troops over to doing that later. I don't think it's too important to do at the start here. Alright, the US is deploying their few troops. So it's good. So they're just gonna start deploying the basic few troops that they've got compared to our basic few troops that we've got. We're gonna rush down our trees here. So I'm ready this time. We're gonna get our manpower up and running quickly. We need to get Mexico all riled up as quick as we can. The sooner we... Oh, weird. We can actually see what's going on down here? Why can we see these troops? Oh, because they're near the UK. Okay, that makes sense. We need to rile up Mexico as quickly as we can. The sooner we can get them all riled up, the better. I'll tell you this because cav trains faster, uses less men, and uses less equipment, and will cover the border in ways they can't. It's true. But we're not going to be able to go to war with them for a bit anyway. So we're okay for the moment. We can wait a bit. We can wait until... we're looking at December of 37 as our target year time. Is December of 37. That's when I want to go. That's when I want to mobilize. What ruined you last game? No, what ruined me last game was being distracted and going down everything else in this tree. Like I did essentially everything but the one that mattered, which was the defensive Canada regulations. Like I didn't go down to this. I wasn't prepped. I didn't prepare in so many ways. There were so many errors. We definitely need the civilian factory as quickly as we can just to get our military factory out sooner. And with this, we can go ahead and get our son workhorse. Get him on there. I gained them queued up instead of military matters. Yeah. Can you actually queue these? Is that a thing? Oh, I can't. That would have been really cool. Yeah, I've always telling it like it is, which is important. Because I've made timely mistakes. Like time and time again. So by fixing our timely mistakes, we should be okay. Capitulated. Okay, we'll get Howell in here. Ah, we have to finish the thing first. That makes sense. Okay, so he's there, we just can't do anything with him. Aha, I see. Alright. Alright. He'll learn? I'll learn. Telling it like it is, but unfortunately he's heeding none of it. Well, I mean, you know, that's why I want the advice, but I'm not always going to follow the advice. That's something I often say, because it's very true. It's oh so very true. It was weird that they're split up like that. Yeah, let's get everyone in here. Let's get everyone training. I want them all top tier troops. Train our troops to top tier, or at least to as high as they can get prior to actual combat. We've got 100 here, so we'll go ahead and we'll just do We'll grab our research speed here. So grab the research speed and everything else. You out of here, Snow Mech? Alright, sleep well. You really, really need to sleep? Alright, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Yes, this is, there's a handful of territories down here. We just need a lot more boys. April, May. So yeah, we're looking at a year and a half before we try and push. It might be a little longer than that, but I'm hoping December. My target's December. We're gonna make it happen. It'll happen. Maybe. So that should be, yep, there goes Spain. Spain's underway. Perfect timing, there we go. This is now active, we can go ahead and get him. Alright. Focus. We'll go get this so we can get another civilian factory instantly done. This will allow us to have, to hopefully have these military factories be produced slightly faster. We'll go from there. The main thing you're saying is Zelda, is I don't know why you even have infantry training. I don't either. Honestly, we could have 0 infantry training right now and it'd be fine. Like, we don't. Infantry training doesn't make sense, so I'll leave it as 1. That's fine. You need mass cav? So just random cavalry instead? I just feel like cavalry is going to be really bad there, right? Isn't cavalry going to be just like straight up awful? Yes, it is bad? Okay. Yes, in fact, cavalry is garbage. But it does make sense. Our objective is to take up as much space as possible. We just need small troops that occupy small towns. Right? We're basically swarming around them and surrounding. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. And cavalry are faster than infantry. Makes sense. You need 1 billion width to cav. Oh man. Finally listening. Hey, yeah, you see this. Vora, you've been here long enough. You understand how much effort it takes to get me to change. But you do it for us to do better. Wait, you do it for the better of us. There we go. I did the right line. There we go. Whew, took a second. You do it for the betterment of us. It's good. All right, line them up, line them in. Let's get going. National Housing Act. This stuff's good for research speed. Don't care about research speed. We're gonna start splitting. I'm gonna start a split with the UK. You need to blitz for your freedom as fast as you can. Zergrush! Zergrush! Just do a good old 6 pool. Let's get in there. 6 pool followed by 12 lings. Let's get this thing done. Zergrush them as quick as we can. Give refuge to them. So we want to focus more on breaking free than we want to focus on becoming fascist. Breaking free is vastly more important right now. Legit, how quick you get it and deck the US is how you win. The longer it takes, the more your win chance drops. I mean, again, that makes perfect sense. We've got a year and change now for us to try and get going. Let's go and up our artillery. Or is there anything we can do here? Yeah, let's get our soft attack up. We'll get motorized next. Up to doing neutrality. So what does this do? A lot of political power. Grants joint faction tension limit of plus 25%. Send volunteer tension limit is plus 50. Guaranteed tension limit is another 50. Wow. My goodness. Alright. Okay, so it looks like they're focusing... Establishment of the gold standard. Yeah, okay. Okay. They reestablished the gold standard and they're scooting along. Right, concentrated industry. Wait on those for now. We don't need oil. We're going to completely ignore this tree. We don't need it. It's not useful. Faster reinforced rate's helpful. But I think we'll probably go do Doctrine next, yeah? Actually, we're going to need motorized. Let's get on top of motorized. Then we'll start working on our doctrines. They're doing the gold standard? Yeah. They reestablished the gold standard. That's how they got the Neutrality Act. Oh, or you can continue the New Deal. Oh, you can do one or the other. I don't know. I don't know. The US, we don't have historical game mode on. The US can do whatever they want under our thumb. They can do whatever they wish under our thumb. Okay, so this increases the speed of going fascist. This just gives us... So we care more about this than this. We don't actually care about this yet. It's not important. So we're going to jump back over here. And this... Can't do this till we get bits, so it's only this one. Industry, infrastructure, infrastructure. So we're going to start getting military. Industry doesn't matter? Yeah, that's why we're not doing industry right now. We're doing the other one instead. So doing Neutrality Act. But I want to be able to go and actually get our doctrine so we can start playing with stuff. Fashion one's important? Yeah, we'll do that one next. But we also need to be able to redo the templates. Yeah? We're going to need to be able to redo our templates. Actually, we'll probably just rely on our office, on our, not this guy, on this guy here. Wait, where was he? Theorist. This guy. Okay. That guy will do it. Fascism is freedom? What? Maybe. I think freedom is to do what you want. And I guess fascism is freedom for the ruling class. So I guess that makes sense. In this case, that would make sense. Upper artillery here. Change whole army into cav. It'll give you a bunch of equipment and freedom and power. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's see, how do we do that again? We go to here. Change template. Do we have to click? Yeah, we've got them all. We do. Yes. And then we say retrain. Okay. Okay. And then just instantly deploy the divisions we could. Doesn't have any point ready. Okay. Ah, we've got a military factory free because we made a military factory first. All right, there's more things. Get her done. Let's also get ourselves a theorist. Get that going. All right. This SP? Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. Should have done the other one focus first, you think? Maybe. I mean, we'll do it after this one. No template. We got support equipment and towed artillery just starting to stockpile. It's fine. Oh my goodness, look how many just spare troops we have. What? 10 at a time. Get the boys in there. Oh my goodness, you weren't kidding. You get so many extra troops because our width is so tiny. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's insane. We're just gonna have to go with overwhelming force. It's gonna be our only option. Yeah, we need to build more to reinforce properly. So far, so good, though. Alright. Mobile. This working worked on. Start working on our battle plan then. So get better planning. You'll need to micro a bit. Ah, no worries. I can micro, no problems there. Microing's fine. Should keep an eye on what the US is doing for focus. That's probably a good point. War Plan Division. Uh-oh. Here they go. As long as they don't do the Crimson, War Plan Crimson, we're fine. War Plan Green is okay. War Plan Crimson is not. My goodness. Literally War Plan for everything. Knowing the USA, they'll end up doing them all away. Since this is just what the AI does. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They'll just fill them all out, because why not? Alright. We got motorized unlocked now. Good. Let's get our field hospitals online next. And then over here in production, we're caught up. So let's go ahead and build ourselves motorized. And get motorized started to stockpile. Start stockpiling motorized drop troops. Yeah, we should probably dump them. Dump the troops. Get them in there. Oh, yes. I'll take those guns. Thank you, UK. Give me guns for as long as you're willing. They probably won't last long for how long they're going to be giving us guns, but I'll take whatever we can take. They seem to always do that. They're like, here's some guns. I'm like, thank you. I could use guns. And they're like, no, you don't need guns. I'm like, but my guns. Okay, we're aiming for the end of this year. So actually, we really have to push. If we're aiming for the end of the year, holy smokes, we have to push. Okay, next we're going to need to grab all future divisions, go onto this line. They want your autonomy? Yeah, they want your autonomy. It's true. I'll take the Lend-Lease, it's okay. I'll take some guns, like, because our production rate is so bad. I'll take whatever guns we can. China's at war with Yunnan. Alright. Good luck to them. Alright, so now we need to start changing up our ideologies. In the meantime, all that stuff's useless. We'll continue to work on... I guess we'll go motorized, and then motorized army. Motorized points. We'll even switch over to a demagogue here to further speed us up. Because the sooner we become... the sooner we change out on both of these, the better. So we're just on a weight limit now for getting these two done. It lowers your ability to become free. That's okay. There it is. They just terminated it. So we should be back to our standard growth that we were doing before. They're like, wait a second, we don't want them to go free. Wait, sir, we don't actually have any free stockpiles of guns. Oh, that's not good. Recall the guns? Alright, we're out of free manpower now. We'll continue to work on extra troops. We got 32 divisions now. Wow. Good gracious. Right, we still need a few more troops, though. We're still not quite covering the full line. Did you turn those 3 in Alaska into Cav? They should be. Yeah, they're in Cav. 3 Alaska troops are. We need a few more troops, though. Now we're cooking with gas? Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Alright, so at this rate, I don't know if we're going to be using any political power here. We might just be stockpiling it. At this rate. We're gaining political power at a rate of about 1.5 in comparison to our autonomy. Oh, Yunan's gone. Concentrated going. Lower your combat width with your cav. Even further? It's already at 6? We're supposed to go thinner than 6? She goes lower than 6? Are you serious? Sounds crazy. Also, yes. Lower it by 1? Oh my goodness, that sounds ridiculous. They're never going to fight? Oh, we're literally just going to blitz, take territory, and starve them out. I see. Huh. How's it going, Snowy? How was your stream last night? How'd it go? Yeah, we can always add him back in later. We'll take the manpower for now. We'll just get more boys, and then we'll fix it later. Japan and China are officially at war. Get that going next. It went well? Good. That's good to hear. They will drown in our Canadian hordes. I mean, actually, World War II, the era of World War II was the last era in which that was the peak of horse population on the planet Earth. The peak horse population on planet Earth was during the era of World War II. Or World War I, excuse me. World War I. World War I. After that, heavily crashed. Crashed really quick. And by World War II, there was not much left. Okay, let's get our plans set in here, huh? Let's just grab these 3, we'll push them out there, and we'll deal with them after that. Jump to this trooping here. We want to go from the California Bay. Oh, nope, nope. Nope, backtrack, please. What are you doing? What? This is battle line. Okay. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Steady. We almost have enough troops to actually cover that. It's crazy. It's a crazy thought. And then we get these guys on their forward, going again from Chicago to Washington. Okay. And then once they merge, we can then have these guys take a bigger burden of this space here. Basically, you want to pin the U.S. in place and move around them. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much just gonna, I'm going to set up this battle line just so that they've got a thing to do. These guys we're probably just going to set and relatively forget. Actually, no. If we get these guys to move in here, we'll pinch them off from a port. And then we can just have these guys hit them at their leisure. Which will take a long time, but we can do that. Here, I just want it set up, and then we'll just push through. Okay. Good, good. All right. All the way to LA. Surrounding and destroying might work, but honestly, just go for victory points. So you're saying destroy this and instead just put it all, just border us to Mexico? We need more guys deployed? Yeah, we will need more guys deployed. They won't let us deploy them yet. We'll deploy them soon. Hindenburg incident. Right. Lower width by 1 again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What is with your land? You need to just ride into it. Yeah, is that your land? Yeah, we're just gonna be in here for a bit. Are we going for world domination? Yes. We need to start off by taking the U.S. Once we've taken the U.S., the world is our oyster. After the U.S., we'll probably end up like we'll probably go U.S. and then we'll either fight the Allies or we'll then move into trying to take all of the Caribbean. Maybe we'll probably let them do their thing. We just want our hemisphere. We want our northwestern hemisphere, and maybe even the south. We might just try and go for all of America if we can. Come back here and fight us. It's like all of our troops just run past them. Why? We just need to conquer your towns. Sorry. We don't want to fight you. We just want to own you. What? Excuse me. Oh my goodness, what is going on over here in Asia? A lot, actually. China's got all their troops at the northern border. That's just erupted into more fighting. Alright. Yeah, the US is best positioned strategically for a world war once they're online. Once they're online. They're not online now. If they haven't started putting things up and running, not so much. Division's still preparing. Yeah, prepare your plan, please. Thing is, with La Resistance, he might have trouble holding the U.S. We don't have the because garrisons. We don't have that DLC active at the moment. Your time is the most valuable item. Yeah. But we're still trying to swap over. As soon as these two go, we'll start pushing. Artillery, air, commando. Literally none of these are helpful to us unless we put artillery in our group setup. We'll go ahead and we'll put in division attack, though. Give a bonus to that. So economy, we can get to... We just need war support. Okay. That's the last thing we're going to do. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a mistake. This is done in 28 days. We'll just get that done now. Field hospital too. And then we'll probably just not do a focus for a minute and try and get our power up there. Amelia Earhart disappears. Yep. Division attack plus 10%. It's gonna be pretty useful. Can I... Alright. Send the troops out. Okay, got another 10 troops going into this division lineup. I was looking at Baltic. Okay. Alright, so I think we just wait. I think we're just going to wait. I think we're literally just going to wait here. And try and get our political power as high as we can. Might not need to, though. We'll see. Field hospitals have been upgraded. Go ahead and get walkie-talkies. Start boosting party opinion down here for Mexico. We need to get that started. So we might as well use some of the extra political power we're going to be gaining here. By not having a focus, so that we can A, break free, and B, swap Mexico over sooner. That one wasted month could leave you, could lose you the war. Yeah, we'll see. Big question: should you start mass production recon armor for your dupes? Recon armor's pretty good. construction? Or is there anything else right now that'd be more useful? Close on some of these. Cavalry soft attack. Cavalry defense and breakthrough. 138 days. Yeah, I think we actually go ahead and do that. We'll just improve this. I think soft attack is probably better, yeah? Or breakthrough. We'll go breakthrough. Even better breakthrough for our cavalry team is going to be what we're going to want. Alright. Alright, we're just waiting for freedom and for fascism. As soon as we get them, we're going to start really moving forward. We're in September, though. I was really hoping we were going to be active right now. And we are not. We're not active yet. Looks like we're getting 1 a day. Yeah, so it's going to be 158 days before we're free. And we'll move from there. Which hopefully will give some time here for this to not be 19%. We'll get there. We get 2 a day? Okay, that's pretty good. With no... Oh, no, not the political power. I'm looking at how much freedom points we need. Whatever these token point things are. Autonomy, yeah, the autonomy, that one. We get about 1 a day. It looks like, so we're okay there. Depending on rate, we might actually still go and add an extra thing in here. It would be a military high command. No, it's not useful. None of these are useful right now. Designer? No, none of these are useful. If tension gets high enough during this, we'll move down to early mobilization. So we can keep more of our consumer factories for ourselves. But other than that, we're just waiting on autonomy. Bank to political power? Yeah, we can do that too. Unless we get perfect math. Which I doubt I'll manage to do. Oh, we got a few spare boys. Look at that. A few spare boys. Alright, put them out there early in the field. Alright, you. We'll put you guys in here. Got what, 2 more? I guess we'll put 1 there, 1 here, and that'll be it. We're going to cancel any additional training. All these troops are going to be used for reinforcing. We're going to get everyone on full train. Also, did you get to width down? We did not reduce width. We are still at width 4. We're just going to go and train all these troops here that we're at right now, and we'll let a little bit of stockpile manpower pop up here. And we'll send others if we can. Go down on width and keep making troops. We need more troops than 52 divisions. Feels excessive. But maybe that's exactly what we need. Ah. They want to lend-lease us. Should we take the guns? No, we don't need the guns. We've got 1,955 on hand. No, I don't need them. We don't need your pesky guns. We'll just produce our own. Nice. Machine going. It lowers autonomy. Oof, that would be really bad. Send them guns? Can we do that? Can we send them guns? And does that increase autonomy? It raises your autonomy? Yes, really? Start Lend-Lease. No, we can't. They won't let us. That's amazing now. They won't let us do it. They're nervous because we're 94 days out. We'll just keep banking this political power. How are we doing down here in Mexico? We were at 19 last time I checked. 18%? What? Ah, I see. Yeah, we're still democratic. I just boosted democracy a bit. Whoops. I forgot. We're just whoops-a-daisies. Alright. I'm like, we'll get this started early. Whoops. That didn't work. It's fine. It burned political power, which isn't that important right now. Because we're waiting on autonomy, nothing else. Move down the width, get more men. Alright. Ten more boys. We'll take them out of southern Ottawa. And we'll still add them to the larger grouping here. This one here is the one I want. No train. You don't need to be. Is it bad being democratic? Yeah, it means we can't go to war with whoever we want whenever we want. It gets in the way of progress. So we're saying again? Reduce again? Our recon doesn't have movement penalties. I feel like we reduce again. It's like I'm nervous about being that small. I'm nervous about being that small. It just sounds so, we'd be so tiny. It's 2 times the army. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We can have twice as many boys just doing things. Okay, you know what? I agree. You know what? You're right. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to swap down to 1. We're going to need to go and change out our battle plans, though. These battle plans are garbage. These battle plans are bad. Across the board, bad. Also, we're going to go for the deployed troops. I want them going and joining that team. So what we're going to do instead is you guys, we're going to have a front-forward base movement space of all of Florida. All the way. It's like New Orleans here. Oh. There we go. And we'll edit. Wait, how do I edit the front line? Here it is, edit mode. Look back. All the way down. Okay, why do you not want to grab this space? There we go. All the way up. What are you doing? Go there. Alright, we'll go all the way through to the Carolinas. So we'll do this, and then we'll just put them on aggressive. Yeah? Right? Right? We just make them aggressive, and then we'll do the same thing with these guys over here, in which you'll be aggressive. And your offensive line is Mexico. Boys, I've always wanted... What are you doing? What? I want to move the path. Yeah, that's fine. Stop whatever you're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, that was weird. Boys, I've always wanted to go to Mexico, but I don't want to take a boat. There's only one way we're getting there. That's right. By land. Go ahead and connect up. There we go. That's our move. Stop training guns that need to be used for more men. That's guns that need to be used for more men. I mean, we have 7,000. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. But these guys, no one's green. So we can stop training. We have no greenhorns. And eventually we'll push out another division. Another division blast. Alright. 61. 61 more autonomy, and we got it. Right, I think it's fine that we stop stockpiling political power. We could just use it on something. Because it's like 61 days, yeah? What's this one do? Some army experience? Sure. Yeah, 60 days to complete this. 58 more autonomy there. So these should finish relatively at the same time. So we should be able to go bam, swap over. Alright, deploy those 10 boys to the north. So we're going to send these 10 boys to the north here. Nice. Get started. We're going to send these 10 boys to the north here. Just so we can... We'll push them up here, grab this, and then come down. Those 10 boys need to go to the south. In which case, just put these 10 boys in a new division team under you. Give you a front line of this whole space here. Okay. And we'll give you a front line of... We're going all the way to Mexico, boys. All the way to Mexico. Oh, almost. Nope. Nope. Come on, you. Kind of hard when you're not able to actually see the provinces. Where they're going. That's close enough. Close enough. We'll grab a commander. This takes 10 political power. Where? Let's go to our deployment troops, and we'll have them join that team. Perfect. Alright. Done. Maybe 2 boys need to go north to assist, but otherwise just need to go rush south. Yeah, we'll send a few extras up here with the next division that gets unleashed. But we need to focus on becoming autonomous first. Alright, we're in January of 38, unfortunately, now. I was really hoping we were going to be attacking last December, but we're a ways off from getting this stuff done. Come on, autonomy. Then, are we just going to old school justify and do nothing else? Do we just old school justify? We don't go for the doctrine stuff, because the doctrine stuff's going to take too dang long, right? You can see if it seems faster. It probably will be. Whew. Close. Yeah, reform. There he is. We did it. Still a Dominion of Canada, though. Interesting. Spooky man is here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Freedom. Freedom! Alright, game. Wait a few days. Load game. February 15th. It hasn't saved yet. We have to wait until it saves so we can put our borders back in with between Canada and US, because it won't let us do borders now because it's mean. I forgot about that. But I can't draw. Assign front line. You cannot draw a front line here. Oh yeah, that's right. Leave the allies. I swear, every single time I want to click on... Here, they've got so many air and naval bases, Every time I just click on them, I struggle. Leave faction. Leave. Are you sure that fixes it? I feel like that still didn't normally fix it. Yeah, it still doesn't fix it. Because we ran into that last time. Still doesn't fix it. We have to go to the menu and come back. It saves when you leave. It's Iron Man. Ah, cool. Exit to menu. But it says any unsaved progress. Oh, whatever. If we miss anything, it's not that bad. Graphics. Single player. Continue. Yep, February of 38 on the 20th. Looks like it's fine. Perfecto. As long as you don't Alt F4. Yeah, right. It'd be bad. Okay. You boys, we want a line. Right here. We want a front line. Right there. I want you to be aggressive. Alright. You boys. Get your aggressive. I want your front line here. I want you to go from... Oh, for goodness sakes. I have to, like, really zoom in to do these. Sucks. This coast, please. And then we'll go edit mode. I want all of Florida. I want all of Georgia. We can end up there. Perfect. Hey, Stormy Snow. Thanks for the host. I appreciate that. I hope you're having fun watching me finagle and learn how this nonsense works. Still very much new to it. I'll just grab all Louisiana here. Okay, so it's that one. Get that done. Hey, Jack X Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hello, hello. Snake time. Woo! How's it going, Zlor? Oh my goodness, haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? How's life treating you? Hopefully you're doing okay. Here's that line. You're aggressive. Your offensive line. To Mexico. Here, edit. Drag this all the way down. No. 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 Yes. Jeez. Why is this so hard sometimes? Okay. And then this guy. Front line. Your front line will be here. I want your aggressive offensive line to be... That's it. Mexico. We're going on a vacation. And for that, we must go to Mexico. But, by golly, we will not go by boat. We will go with the wind in our hair and our hooves on the ground. Okay. Whew. Done. Got it. Oh, good to go. Masterworks best. Oh, that's how you learned Dwarf Fortress is drop into the deep end immediately. That's how you learned it. A little bit of coaching is helpful. It's a little coaching helps. You're doing good. You're playing Invasion America, Boy 4? Yeah, now we're talking. So you're doing Interventionist America. So you're just starting as America and you're just like getting involved in everything. We want to do that, but we need to be more powerful first. So we need the United States first before we can do that. Get you guys in this division. Don't add a person. Pop them in. Alright. We're at 72 divisions. Man, we're gonna like cram all these divisions together once we've got America into like actually usable divisions. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, so everything's set up here the way it needs to be. If we look at America, Justify a war goal. Look for conquering, and we want New England, right? We're looking at 230 days. And world tension goes up by 52. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That's incredible. 52%. Whoa, Germany, you thought you could do something. So this means it would be December of 38. So this means we could get this done in December of 38. Otherwise, if we try and go the national focus route, we're looking at 70 days, 70 days, switching Mexico over, and 70 days, which was at 210 days, and switching over Mexico, and then another 70 days. So I think we just need to justify on them normally, yeah? You'd honestly try to get Germany into the ally as an ally and help from there. Maybe, but I think we just need to justify normally, yeah? It's going to give America essentially a year. It might be too late. Look at the US lines. Yeah, how on earth are we supposed to go faster than the speed we did? If anything, we could have trimmed up our rate and been done maybe 2 months earlier. How do they do that so quickly? How do we do that? Alright, we'll justify normally. New England. Lend-Lease? I guess, yeah, Lend-Leasing out would work. But, I mean, even if we were 2 months, even 4 months earlier... Well, 4 months earlier, we might make it. He's still tough, though. Start a fascist coup. Maybe try and push them to do something different? I don't know. I mean, they haven't done the War Plan Crimson yet, so they don't have a bonus against us. It's good. They're currently doing War Plan Black, so that's good. War tension is way up there now, though, which is good. So now we can go ahead and start running down this path here. So during this, we can at least start prepping ourselves to have more manpower coming in. Oh, yes. Prayer defense, good. Grand Assault, there we go. Breakthrough and soft attacks, so we're going to need. It's for army, though, not for cavalry, but, you know, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. Are there any gaps? Yeah, there's still some gaps in the... Whoa. There's still some gaps here. So you can see that we've got gaps here, gaps here, gaps here, here. Those are all strung up. This one, we've got a gap here. No one's on this line. I imagine they'll get all these gaps covered by the time we're a go, though. They've got a year. We're 2/3 of a year. They have 2/3 of a year. So this war plan, does it actually, like, do they start planning now, or do we have to wait until we actually are at war for them to start planning? I'd like it if they would start planning now, as opposed to later. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get those boys over there. Battle is a mutual exchange of pain. Through pain, we understand each other's feelings. In other words, a battle means to love. That's a good quote. What quote is that from? Who is that? All right, we've acted before Germany did. All right. Good. It's from Azure Line. Hmm. Now we're questioning the sovereignty of the U.S. Can't quite start on this thing yet, can we? Be ready by the time we're at war. Look at logistics companies and the like. Try and get that set up. Doctrine going. Is there anything we can do for faster output of things? Construction? Guess we'll just do construction then. Get that going. Yeah, so we managed to get 2 military factories built during the time that we were prepping for this war. Jeez. Ugh. Brutal. We also just do not have the tools we need to produce anything, but we've got some backup equipment, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's keep pushing. We only have naval bombers for our planes, so we're just going to be going in with no planes. Ah, yes. No worries. Alright, so what does this do? This one gives us... grants recruitable population 5%. Here we go. And this gives us... factories. So which grants recruitable population 5% stability minus 5% factory output. Okay, yes. Let's get that done. We'll get that one done first, because that's just an immediate manpower boost. And we can just continue to get more people. We need more Mounties. We need more. How's it going, Nitro? How are you doing today? Canada? Yes. We are Canada, and we're aiming for the entirety of the US. And we're literally going to run over them like the Mongol horde. It's going to be amazing. We're going to decrypt. I want to see what's going on with the US here. Let's decrypt, please. I don't know if this is going to be useful for us. Commandos. I don't know if this counts as a specialty unit. We'll do artillery attack, I guess. Nothing else is really going to help. Well, actually, hold on. I have to commit to war for this first. Can't do limited. Ah, here we go. We can go to mobilization now. So this will help with construction speed of factories. Oil gain goes down, but we don't care about oil. Consumer goods goes down. Yeah, let's go mobilization here. Right, it was partial. Yeah, early partial war. Okay, partial. Bam! Get her done. Now, if we threw this on here, are we behind on anything? Yeah, we don't have enough manpower, support equipment, or motorized for adding this. We can't do anything. We just don't have it. It's not gonna work. Ugh, goodness. Guess we'd be better off if Canada were to control the US. I mean, at times it feels like that. Not always, but at times. Okay. But if we can get a bunch of population in here, we can double the width of these guys. We can double their width if we can get some population recruitment stuff done. So if there's 5% here, we'll see what that actually equates to in population. And that might be enough for us to double it up. So it could be pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. We'll see how much we get out of this. So when is our attack day? Our attack day is October 18th. October 18th. A day that will live in infamy for the United States. The mutual agreement is going. You can fit the smallest 5 states in Lake Winnipeg. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know, Bertrand, you're right on that one. Wait, why are you suddenly unhappy with that? There must be a lot of troops that suddenly popped up over here. Nitro, I need to spend these. This is quite dramatic. I mean, agreed. They must be spent. One way or another, it will be done. All right, 5 more days. Ah, got another factory. What are we kind of behind on? Not guns. So let's do support equipment. So we can start putting support troops in at some point. Alright. How many boys do we suddenly get? We can get more research, polymers, we can go get more equipment to build our stuff out faster, or we can move to get even more troops. We're going to build out to get even more troops. Even though I would like it that we could like produce stuff faster, building it so we get more troops is going to be better for us in the long run. So we should be getting there soon with a bunch of population. We'll see when it takes over. Because that 5% reduction... No? There we go. Now it's going up. At 23.8... 23.83 now. Regardless, we must ready ourselves for war. And once this jumps again, we'll start thinking about doubling the width of all of our troops. See if we can. Azure Line. A gambling game about thirsty big... Oh my goodness. Dalka. Is that actually a game, though? Azure Line. A gambling game about thirsty big-breasted anime women boats? Wait, boats? Wait, this is about... It's a boat game? Dalka, I don't understand. Azure Lane, not line. Oh my goodness, I can't read. Azure Lane. But it's about boats? I mean, it now makes more sense to be Azure Line, though. Like, it's a boat game? How does this work? Are the figureheads at the front of the boats alive? Is that how that works? Is that as a Paradox streamer now? I mean, misfortune. I always started off as a Paradox streamer. But now we're playing this one. Ooh, population. Oh, it expanded and then contracted by a lot. Where'd 10,000 of our troops go? Oh, they literally just got spit out in divisions. Ah, I see. Let's not build any more divisions. Instead... we have enough equipment. We don't even have nearly enough manpower, though. We got enough equipment, but we don't even have close to enough manpower. Dang. What negatives do we get for this? Leading too many troops, all stats reduced by a lot? Okay. Okay, it's trooping. Get you on this side over here. Oh, not... Okay. Not that. You guys. Front lines. There. Yep. And then you're aggressive. You're aggressive. Front line. I think we're just going to have you go... And we'll just have you guys focus this side to Florida. We'll have the other ones focus everything else. We'll just have these ones focus getting straight to Florida here. Actually, no. Let's have these guys instead focus the coast. Yeah? We'll spearhead to New York. No division on that. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, the Automod's really on top of you right now. The Automod is very displeased. Is displeased in your contact, Delka. Is displeased indeed. Okay, and then here... Let's get another commander. There we go. And then we'll go to deploying. So we're not going to deploy anyone else right now. We're probably going to want these troops for reinforcements, to be honest. Because we're in August. It's October that we mobilize. We mobilize in October. They probably have 59 divisions. We're at 92 divisions of very, very thin boys. A very, very thin setup of boys. They're a demilitarized nation. Wow, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're on our way. As soon as we get this, we'll just instantly double the width of all of our troops. To make them a little more, you know, sturdy. Fourth National. Alright. The Grand Assault is up. Leg infantry only. This Grand Assault stuff doesn't help us at all. Is there anything in here that we can get that would potentially help us out? So we can start working on this gun. We'll start working on the gun. Might as well. Disarmed, not demilitarized. Whoops. Missed that one. I misread it. It happens. We'll encode our stuff now that we've decoded them. So hopefully we can figure out more of how many troops they've got. There you go. So we've got one troop across the board here. Yeah, every single one of them are one troops. One troop. Which is anywhere from 2 to 22 boys, 1 to 2 support artillery, and 1 to 2 engineering. And we're just hanging out here as Mounties, prepped and ready to get on down there. We're on our high horses. We are ready to go. Going for it. We're just gonna ride in and cut them down. Yeah, that's the goal. That's our goal. How's it going, Macros? How are you doing today? What's new? We're going after the US, and we're gonna just run them down with horses. Our goal is to just flat out run them down with horses. Like, half tempted to train more. Okay, we're 1 month out from our attack on the US. So we're not going to get everything done in time here. Train more. Okay. Oh, back. Chuck them on that grouping here. You just losing to a bunch of horses? Yep, we're just going to run them down. Run them down, men. Run them down. Oh, it's going to be so amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Construction. Nice. Do extraction next. We're going to want to be able to get our extraction zone line. When can I force deployment? When can I force early deployment? All right. Canada wheat board, and then we can go and get more population in here. It's all about mobility. Are you the Canadian Genghis Khan? Yes, the Canadian Horde. I mean, how many troops do we actually have? We currently have an army of 92,000 horses. That's a lot of horses. 92,000 horses. Prepped and ready to ride over the great United States plains. Alright, half a month. Where'd we get all the horses? Oh, we've had like 2 years to breed them. I don't know how we figured it out. We just have horses now. Can I deploy them early? Let me deploy them early. Alright, we're going to the 18th. 9, 10. We can deploy early. Deploy the boys. Get them prepped. Get those 10 extra divisions in there. Alright, we're going to slow down. We're going to slow down. We now have 102,000 horses. Is there anything we can do in here that's going to be useful? We might actually... I think we're just going to hold on to our political power. And get limited conscription the moment we get... commit to the war. I think we're just going to hold on to our political power right now. 102,000 horses would be... would completely own the battlefield 500 years ago? Oh my goodness, yeah, it would. This would be insane. Alright. They still haven't... they didn't enact War Plan Crimson. So they don't have an extra 10% defense and attack against us. Nice. Yeah, today's questionable. I don't know. Machine guns make horses not really the best way to go. But we're still playing with rifles here. Like, there's only some machine guns in this setup. It's about time. Boy, it's about time. How's our construction gone? Nice. Okay, we're onto these. Good. Is there any last minute stuff we want to do? Any last minute things we need to worry about? War propaganda? Weekly war support goes up. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's really nothing else we need to do here. I think we're fully prepped. There's nothing in here that gives us like bonus for horses. Nothing here gives horse bonus. So I think we're good. The sounds of 1,000,000 hoofbeats shall deafen the enemy as the crimson wave washes down from the frozen north. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be amazing. Tonight we dine in Washington, D.C. Not the right one, the one right across our border. Yeah, no, right? Could poke all the way down here. Military High Command. You save your... I think we're going to save the political power for a mass influx of manpower. That's what we're going to do. Once, because we just need to get this done. So we're 100 days out from having commit to the war done. We're 100 days out from that. And if we can have commit to the war done, we can then really just suddenly expand the sheer quantity of troops that we have. So it'll be really good. All right. There we go. The justification of conquering New England for unified Canada is finished. Time to declare war. We've got no allies. War has been declared. Our wings, they can... I don't know, they can do this and... Move there and attack there. Sure, you guys have at it. Whatever. We don't do anything with airplanes. All troops. Engage. Enact plan, Red Tide. So we're gonna force some of these guys through the cracks that aren't currently upheld by anything. We're just gonna have them run. We're literally just gonna have some of these guys just make a run for it. And we'll have the rest of our divisions sort out the rest. So we're just gonna do this. On this side, this guy, I'll have you make a run here. Oh my goodness, over here, can we just go straight to Chicago? Oh, yeah, we can. Over here, we can just jump straight. We can't get to Detroit that way. Nah, I gotta go that way. Okay. You guys do what you gotta do from this end. You guys are blocked. You guys... Oop. Boston. You guys avoid what you're doing. Get straight down to New York. Nope. Straight to New York. Have you just... Oh, we can't move in there? Okay. Do what you're doing. I'll have you move over here to Bangor? Yeah. Alright. I think we're good, yeah? And aggressive? Everyone's on aggressive. Enact our plans. We strike at midnight. We're losing in most fronts, but we should just be waltzing through in others. Let's go, boys. We might cancel this division production if this gets too low. It's nice and slow here. The United States has called the Philippines in the Canadian-American War. Fighting here. Looks like we're actually pushing them out of this province. We've made no headway into any province yet. The United States has joined the Allies. Oh, that's awkward. That's gonna be awkward. Alright, these guys are scooting through. The Great Canadian Moose Charge of 1938. Yeah, this is awkward. France and UK are... Oh, this is awkward. Where were those extra boys I said I wasn't going to bring out? Yeah, I need them now. Join the Axis? Call in Germany? Can we do that? That's to join faction. They don't like us. Join Japan? Can we join Japan? No. They won't let us either. We're on our own. Oh, I see. Works for me. I'm okay with that. Japan can have all of this, and we can have all of this. I like this. I like this. This is a problem now. This landfall over here that they've got, that's not good for us. That's real bad. Oh, okay, we're starting to take some land here. Pushing in. United States has brought France in. Australia's getting moved in. Alright, we're still pushing. Push, boys, push. I need some more troops back. I need some more body count here. unfortunately. New Zealand's been brought in. We ran into some opposition here. Okay, is bringing in. Oh my goodness, we've started World War II. Yeah, up top we're gonna have to deal with that. We can't do anything right now though. South Africa's in. New England, they've got air superiority. We got nothing for that. Oh, up top, that's what you're saying. Yes, get in here. Wants to help? Yep, you may help. Get in here, you. I see what you mean. Calling Japan. Alright, we're good. Alright, Germany's bringing in 5 units. Sick. Alright, Canada, let's go. Come on, we gotta blitz them. Alright, currently, are we winning? 3% in favor of defenders. Alright, we're not winning right now. We've made no progress here. Yeah, boys, come on, get in here. Wait, you're retreating? Oh, that's awkward. There we go, these guys are surrounded. We're starting to surround these troops. Alright, yeah, they're slowly expanding in the north here. I need more troops. Where are my boys? I don't want to take out new boys. No missions for assigned air wings. Bomb boats. Cool, get on it. I've got no superiority at all. It's bad. You're not using your maneuverability to the best extent. The thing is, we're going real slow. I'm slow and steadying here. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and cut that off. And cut this off. Honestly, you guys should be going this way, back towards Seattle. I'm gonna start just encircling people here. No, go here. Just cut them off of stuff. What is going on here? What are you guys doing? I'm gonna take all of these here. These troops, a different one. This troop, put it in this one. Put them in here. These 8. Just hold this border. If nothing else, just hold this border. And then we'll push back in. We need to at least hold the border. So that we don't have problems from there. Okay, we've taken Chicago. And now he's just advancing and filling in space. Why did all of our troops here leave? Was that them? Oh, that's awkward. Take Detroit, please. That's awkward. These guys just left this border here. What is this? Not enough manpower or equipment. Okay. We're burning through manpower. Alright, we're pushing. We're pushing the best we can. Is the port in Labrador? Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. As long as they don't attack here, we're gonna be okay, I guess. We are relatively swarming them down here, which is pretty good. These divisions are really struggling to move over, aren't they? I just need them to go walk in there. It'll be fine. What happened to all of my divisions? I think all of our divisions are just dying, guys. We don't have anyone to replace them. They're just literally dying out and then they're gone. I think that's what's going on. I think our divisions are literally just dying. Oh yeah, our lines are absolute garbage. I don't know what I'm doing. And we've lost, like, we had 92. We have none now. German Reich showed up. People, perfect. We had 92 troops. We now have 56. I don't know why, but it's what we're at now. Yes, the U.S. Troops soft attack is literally killing your division strength. Yeah, I think that's going on. We're just literally losing divisions. Yeah, like these numbers, like they used to be maxed out. We just don't have divisions anymore. They're just all dying. It's because I think it's because we only have one horse troop, and I really wanted us to have two. So if we fail on this one, Voro, I blame you. But we're still working the best we can here. We're gonna run out of troops. We already lost. You're using your divisions to actually fight. Well, I mean, so what you're telling me is the entire fight is 100% not automated? We can't automate a single piece of the combat of trying to take them over? Like, literally zero. There's literally zero automation that can occur. We have to do pure, full, and exclusively micro. If I knew that, I would have been doing that earlier. I thought it was like, turn it on and they'll be aggressive and kind of move around and do their own thing. What we need to be doing is actually manually micromanaging the whole thing. Okay. My understanding was not that. My understanding was we have to micromanage, like, through the breaches, and then not after that we're done. I misunderstood all of it. Alright, in which case we might be able to turn this around yet, but probably not. Everyone balanced right now. Everyone's being murdered off. We can't be aggressive anymore. Yeah, they're spreading back out. Okay, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. What's I going to use this for again? Can't remember. Oh yeah, for when we get this changed over. We should have enough when that happens, yeah? It's only 150 needed. So we can do something else in the meantime. I don't know what. Is there a war propaganda? Does this increase how many people we can recruit? No. War bonds? What's this do? Consumer good factories goes down? That sounds pretty good. Just take stuff for more building land? Nah, it's not useful at all. Okay. Alright. We've got Chicago right now. We need to get Detroit. They're just sitting on it, though. Wiggle around, take everything we can. UK's here now. Go to Chicago, and then to Detroit. Don't fight through that way. Go around. Don't fight there. Go around to Boston. We've got Bangor. Don't lose Bangor. You can't lose Bangor. Hold on to Bangor, okay? These troops are going to come up here and start blockading that, so they can't expand anymore. They're rerouting. I don't want that. I want you. You guys are moving straight south. It's great. I want you. Moving to San Francisco. We're just going to start Swiss cheesing the top of the U.S. Yeah, we're horse racing down. Japan's on the way. Be great if they did. I mean, if they could bring some airplanes, that would be great. Ah, Germany, good. You guys do the fighting. We'll just grab land. We'll do land acquisition. We'll do all the other nonsense, please. Thanks. Ooh, that's not good. These guys just got themselves cut off. The 100th district will have you move. Uh-oh. They're pushing in towards Toronto. They just took Toronto. Germany, if you could go take care of Toronto, that'd be great. I don't have enough boys anymore. Get back to line. We've just got completely encircled here. Yeah, I don't have enough troops anymore. They've all just been murdered out. I don't have any men. I don't have any men. What the heck are you doing? Seems like a bad way to go. Sure, I believe in you. No, I don't. Why are you fighting this way? Go here. In here. Gracious. In there. Alright, Germany's mopping them up once we've encircled them, it looks like, so that's good. This guy literally just back out of Toronto? He did. Okay. Come on now. I just don't have any men, and this is the hardest part here, is it's taking forever to acquire men. We've almost got the wheat board going. Okay, wheat board done. Alright, we can start getting men. In 70 days. We'll have all the boys we could ever need. In 70 days. I need 70 days for all of our boys. That's all it's gonna take. We're pushing through California. Where are you going and why are you walking like this? Just take all that and come down here. You're gonna go pick up Sacramento. You go this way. Down to LA. Alright, we're just gonna keep switch cheesing this, and Germany's just gonna clean up everything else with their tanks. So Japan can own their navy? Oh, I see, yeah. Take their ports so Japan can take care of this. Oh yeah, Japan's here! Japan! You made it! Thanks for making it. Really appreciate it. We're sorry we got on this a little early, guys. Got a little excited. Have these guys push all the way down. Push in here, and that'll completely cut these guys off. Probably finish them. Yeah, we can actually probably finish them off right now. Yeah, they've got nothing. So we'll just squelch these 3 troops, and then we'll bring these guys down here. Oh my goodness, Japan came in force. Japan, it's time to go. We're down to only 30 troops left, as we are still losing a bunch of boys. The Northeast, we're doing very poorly. The West, we're doing pretty well. We've got San Francisco, so we're doing well here. I need you to get to LA, please. All the way to San Diego as well. We might still win this thing, which would be crazy. Nope. 6% for defenders. That's no good. Might be a rip here, boys. Might not have gotten this one done quite right. We lost too many troops too quickly. We lost way too many troops early on. The big thing is, though, how much of the U.S. are we actually going to get to keep once these guys get their share of being in the war? Take that North Bay. Give us more breathing room here, so we can move our troops around. Should take this naval base here first. Get down there. No, stop what you're doing. Go ahead and retreat. Don't want to lose them. No, we're probably going to lose these guys. Yeah, they're kicking us out of LA. They're pushing us back, but we're still slowly Swiss cheesing in this side. This side, not so well. They're pushing back. We have no troops. The real world winner is Germany. Germany's going to have a field day in Europe. Yeah. Now that we've had so much work happen over here, Germany's going to be very happy. Literally, we just have to hold out for commit to the war. Just go straight up these coasts. Where are you going? You're going over there? Get this for me, please. Some mountaineers coming in from France here. Oh, that's not good. Just stay up there on there. It's fine. Okay. I don't know if we're actually going to survive this one. Japan might have the power, but we're struggling on the west coast, and we're definitely struggling on the east coast. We're just trying to hold our ground here. We're getting pushed back. Who dares to win? Oh, we got an ace pilot for no reason. That's not helpful. Seems like a bad idea. Give me Toronto back, please. We lost Ontario. Our capital's down. Oh, get Montreal at least. Go sit on that. Who knows? We might still be able to go nab these. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. 0 manpower. Come on. 29 days. We have lost, like, all of our troops. We have lost essentially all of our troops. Yeah, then the U.S. becoming part of the Allies kind of messed this up for us. Oh my goodness, they just cut us apart here. They split this army up. We're not really making any headway. If it was just the U.S., I think we could do it. But the Allies are really messing with us on this one. We're losing a lot of our territory. And we're not holding theirs that well. We're, like, barely holding swatches. We've got most of... Oh. What happened? Oh, did we just capitulate? I think we did. I think we just capitulated. Rip. Again, as I said, we weren't able to hold our main key points. We couldn't hold the East Coast, and that's where all of our war score stuff is. Japan's gonna lose a lot of troops here. Hey, look, they figured it out. Republican of Spain took over. Good on him. The United States is looking pretty pretty, though. Oh yeah, Japan's regretting this decision. The U.S. is looking pretty pretty, though. It's looking pretty nice. Yeah, we're up and out. Nothing we can do here. Well, I mean, we tried. We gave it a good old try. We gave it a handful of tries. I think we'll jump down here next time. Yeah, whoopsies. So restarts Japan. Either that or something in South America. Japan might be interesting to play. Not over yet though. Oh my goodness. Well. Hey, we did it. We now have manpower. Look at us. We did it. Send in the zombies for even more manpower. Now we're talking. We gain 0 recruitable people per day. Nice. And yet we're still getting a couple thousand per... Wow. Depends on as we gain and lose territory. But yeah. Oh well. That's the creepiest leader. I know, right? Jack X Games, like this guy, he's just a creep. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Look at the big old guns we got now. Bulgaria wants to join the war? Sure. Welcome, Bulgaria. Welcome. I would love for you to come in here and help me get my Latin back. I have a feeling it's not going to go well for you, but if you want to join in, feel free. Yeah. I'm not ready for Canada yet. I'm not good enough for Canada yet. Saved by Bulgaria. Yeah. Bulgaria's like, I'm coming in. We're getting in there. Don't you worry. And I'm like, Bulgaria, look at you. You're the best. That's fine. Bulgaria actually, I think Bulgaria's just... Oh my goodness, Bulgaria, why would you do this? Bulgaria, I have a bad feeling about this. Why did you join this war? Oh, this is gonna be a hard pull. This is gonna be a hard push for Bulgaria here. I mean, there's stuff's going on in the U.S. in the North American continent, but oh, Bulgaria! No, Bulgaria, what were you thinking? Bulgaria, why did you do this? What were you doing? Oh my goodness, Romania is just literally gonna stomp them into the ground. Bulgaria, why? Bulgaria, why would you do this? You had a bright future. Also, Italy, what's going on? Why aren't you going for Greece or Yugoslavia or anyone? Mussolini, what are you doing? Weird. Ah, the United States looks pretty. You know, in all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if in 200 years, when humanity is multiplanetary, Mexico, the U.S., and Canada sort out some way to make it one nation. It'll be like a conglomerate nation, in which it would be like the North American... it'd just be like the nation of North America, in which, just like how we have states, right? And you have like states and provinces, it'd be the United State, right? So you'd have the United State, which would then have United States underneath it. So like California, Nevada, and Oregon, like. So you have all the United States under United State, right? Under the United State. You would then have you'd have the United States of Canada, or just the Canadian state, and you'd have the Mexican state, and then there'd be a board for the three. The North American Union. I would not be surprised if in the next 200 years or so, maybe 3, I don't know, it depends on how stuff goes in space, that all of North America, not Central America not included, just the three nations of Mexico, US, and Canada, end up making some sort of conglomerate, like, blobbed pact. In Shadowrun, the United States and Canada get together and make the the UCAS? United Confederate of... What? What is it? What does that stand for? Oh, Italy finally joined. Nice. United Canadian and American States. Okay. You don't see Mexico doing it, to be honest. I mean, Mexico's always had... the size of Mexico and the strength of the Mexican government has always had issues with fringe locations in it, like the Yucatan and... goodness, I'm too tired to even try. But these territories have always been issues for them, just like as with the U.S. The United States has always had issues with this territory here. It's always had issues keeping this area under control. And in the modern day current crisis, the United States have had issues with this territory of control. And over here as well. Over here and over here. Seems like the southern coasts America's struggling with. But then again, it's been very free-willed people live in those areas, let's be honest. You could see a United Central America? I don't know if I could see a United Central America, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know the geopolitical stuffs of Central America very well. I don't know it very well at all. I just know that if there's going to be a union with the U.S. with anyone else, things are going to need to change on our turf here. Oh my goodness, we're holding out in the Bay. We're holding San Francisco. Oh my goodness, Japan would love to hold San Francisco, wouldn't they? Though it doesn't look like they're doing well. Ah, we got to send the zombies. Nice. We can't do extensive? Now we need the day if. Where's the day if? Ah, if day. It's over here. War bonds. How's it going, Robbie? Central America is kind of invisible to the world. I just like it's one of those things. Is growing up in the grand states of the U.S., we don't pay attention to a lot outside of our own nation, because our own nation is so insanely huge and diverse that we often... Oh, the United States has taken all of its territory back, and then a lot. It's taken all of our territory. Oof. Yeah, Japan has got to be regretting this decision. Like, it's going to weaken them so much on Oh, look, our boats. Don't worry, Japan. We've got you covered. We'll do patrol missions right here in the East China Sea for you. Don't you worry. We got you covered, Japan. We're on your side. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the U.S. we don't really look much outside of ourselves in this day and age. At least when paying attention to politics. I mean, heck, I bet you 1 in 3 Americans can't even figure out where the continent of Europe is. Yeah, just is what it is. China's the real winner in all this. Oh yeah, no, China and Germany are going to be the real winners out of this. China's going to be able to properly defend against Japan. Oh, nice. Got mine the shield done. Wait. How do we do mine the shield? I thought we were already doing Warbot. What? I'm confused. I'm not paying attention, it's fine. Sweet, you're 1 in 3 because you pay more attention to Europe and Asia than the Americas? Wow. Jack Gaming, you're on it. Nice. 1 in 3 Americans don't even know Europe is a continent. I mean, it's quite possible. I'll be honest, it's quite possible. I feel like people would know Europe's a thing now. But it is always interesting when you end up asking people to like locate nations. Not even the tough ones, right? Not even the hard ones. Just asking Americans which nations America's been at war with. Right? Like those are ones you should know about, right? Those are ones you should be able to figure out, right? That should be the easy ones. Because most of them are actually pretty big on a map. So if you don't know exactly where, you'll get pretty close. But it still feels as though we really are struggling as a nation in the field of education for sure, and a couple of other things too. What's going on here? No divisions in basic training. Yeah, you know, it's fine. We're just hanging out these days. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out and watching the world spin at 100% tension. We did this. We did this. The 58.7% is our fault. It's amazing. Look at us go. And South America is just holding strong. Let them go. Africa hasn't had anything change either. Can't believe the Soviet Union had Russia rise up for a moment there. Tanatuva is still running. That's great. Even though you love Americans, you're kind of sick of hearing about them. We're just really loud. We're just really loud in the media everywhere. It's just who we are. What country are we? We are the Unitary Canada here. This is us, and we are dead to rights. This run is over. Japan's holding us afloat for some reason. They're holding us in the Northwest territories, which is amazing. Oh yeah, no, our portrait guy is terrifying. How's it going? We're gonna take over the world. You want to be on our side? Goodness, ooh, it's creepy. Oh man, South America doesn't really do that much. Yeah, they don't really need to though. You don't really need to get involved. So in Shadowrun, most of Canada belongs to the natives. After the uprising, Quebec went independent and avoided most of the massacre, and the entire west of the U.S. now belongs to either the Elves, the natives, or the Southern Californians that went independent. The South rose again, but its western border is Texas. Its northern border is Oklahoma City, Tulsa, St. Louis, Nashville. So you're saying its northern border is here. So its northern border is here. And its western border is here at Texas. Huh. Norfolk, and the rest is... So then the rest here. So what you're saying is it's kind of like this space is the form... Oh my goodness, they're actually pushing back? What? Canada, what are you doing? Or, sorry, Japan, what are you doing in Canada? Get out. Get out while you can. Oh man, they're going to be completely surrounded. Mistakes were made. Do you play Hoi 4 multiplayer? No, this is only my 3rd day of playing this game. I am still learning this game. We got to learn this game before I start doing anything else. But at some point, I imagine I'll be doing... I'll do some multiplayer stuff with other Paradox streamers that I've done stuff with in the past. Because we've done stuff for, like, Crusader Kings 2 with other guys. We'll probably do something like that eventually. You'll put a map in Discord? Nice. Thank you. Alright, well, Japan's out. Bye, Japan! And that's all of our territory. That's it. Canada's gone. Some people might even say, Canada's dry. Up and out. That's a hard loss right there. How many moose riding Canadians died? So many of the longest shot. So many moose riding Canadians died. Our finest. Meanwhile, though, Japan is apparently crushing it over here in the defense. But, I mean, China is just going to take everyone eventually at this rate. Check the casualties. Oh no, this could be bad. Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, we only... Oh my goodness, Japan. Japan. Oh my goodness, Japan. Oh wait, no, this is including their fight with China. Hold on. This is including their fight with China. Okay. China's lost 2.36 mil. Wow. It's a lot of boys. The colonies just haven't been involved. But yeah, we lost 76,000 troops. Bulgaria. Bulgaria, why? Why did you do this? Can't believe it. Oh wow, we lost him to Australians. Oh, look at that. How are you liking the game? I'm liking the complexity of the game. I'm just I don't know. I love difficulty, and so we did Italy. I learned kind of some stuff, and I wanted to throw myself into the fire with playing Canada. I don't want to play a big player. I'm not super interested in playing a big player because I love playing things at crazy high difficulties. But also, I'm realizing this isn't going to work. So we could do something like Mexico and go south. We could do something like Venezuela and expand, or maybe like Argentina. I don't know. Go from Argentina or Brazil. I mean, I imagine Brazil would just steamroll this whole territory. You'd love China then? Really? Okay. But yeah, so Turkey's a great start. China is hard difficulty. Wait, China's a mess? Oh, I can imagine China being an absolute mess. I don't know if I'm ready for that much of a mess, though. I feel like I still need to, like, be able to see everything that's going on, you know? So, I think either we jump in as, like Norway, Sweden, Finland. Maybe one of the Scandinavian nations. Ireland isn't a major player, so I don't think playing Ireland would really be too entertaining. Honestly, I don't... Because what if we went, like, fascist Sweden, right? And we tried to take over Norway, and we joined the German Reich in their conquest, yeah? Something like that. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. UK is always an option. I don't know. Sweden can be OP. I think Sweden is, like, poised to, like, truly take over the world. Or at least the northern world. In which we have Sweden go take Norway and Finland, and then go for UK, Ireland, and then take remnants of Denmark. Try communist Netherlands. Really? Do you have enough, like, the thing, so I'm still trying to learn a handful of things. Is there enough manpower if we went with the Netherlands? Would you have enough manpower for it? They banned Sweden from most multiplayer games because it's overpowered? Seriously? Sweden has the ultimate bioweapon? What? Storming? Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll decide tomorrow. We'll decide tomorrow. It's a Paradox game. Sweden is always overpowered. That is a good point. Netherlands has manpower, yes. All right, cool. Well, we'll have to decide tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and we're going to end this one here. We're going to end the stream here. We'll go find someone to raid. But we'll be back again tomorrow for more of this. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying the difficulty. I'm enjoying the nonsense we're doing. I'm going to have to give up on our Canada try until I'm a lot better. This is, again, only the third stream and fourth game and third attempt at Canada that we've done. I've done the tutorial, Italy, and then Canada, and that's it. So I need to do something else for a bit. I need to try and learn. I need to learn some more nuances first, get some better battle tactics and strategies. I've played other Paradox games. And by games, I mean game, Crusader Kings 2, and played that game to death. So I feel I have the aptitude. I just need to expand my sample base. We'll go from there. But that's going to be it for this one. Let's go see if we can find someone who's playing this amazing game for a good old raid. Who is playing Hearts of Iron 4? We got someone who's doing Turkey. We've got someone who's doing business. Wow, a lot of people are going Turkey. It looks like amazing. Okay. This guy over here is achievement hunting, although it looks like it's a chair stream, so we're not going to go jump in on that. Chair streams don't make sense. Let's see. Is he back, or is it still a chair stream? If it's a chair stream, we're not going to be raiding him. If it is a chair stream, wait. Yeah, if it's a chair stream, we're not raiding. If it isn't, we're good. Otherwise, what are they doing? Let's see here. Gotta get through ads first. Oh, no, he's back. All right, let's go ahead and give this guy a raid. Perfect. Raid. All right. Let's put this thing together. Hey, Barman. Welcome back. You completely forgot about stuff. Unfortunately, we're ending right now, but everything is set up, Barman. Everything is set up. It's prepped and ready for you next time. It's prepped and ready for next time. Long time no see. I know, right? But everything's prepped and ready now. We've got it ready. But I gotta go, unfortunately. I'll see you guys next time. We'll jump in the raid. I'll float around in his chat for like a minute or two. And then I'll need to jump out. I need to sleep. I am tired. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.